Hello, everyone at everypony. Kova the bad boy here, and here is the Q&A, my first Q&A for me and my characters, and well, my friends too. I guess this is gonna be fun. Hello there. Okay, we'll drop a link right here so that people can join. Okay. Hi, sweeties. Mm. Oh, well, I was waiting for you guys to be on here in the stream. So, oh, by the way, during the stream, you guys may also ask questions for those that didn't yet. So you may join in. There we go. Welcome, sweetest devil.
What's up, you ding dong? Yeah,
I'm doing good.
like a tiny, tiny, tiny ding dong.
Nuh-uh, mine is big.
Eh, average. Since no one else is gonna join in here.
What?
Since no one else is gonna join.
Well, I hope so. I mean, Game Guy is probably coming in soon if he actually gets the notification.
Hmm, who knows? Yeah, yesterday it went insane.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little, dude, that was way what you should. No, didn't expecting Roy's reactions, comments like that.
Yeah, those were actually wild.
Yeah, I've actually been working on a new one,
Oh,
but so far it's only like two characters. I actually seen this other YouTube channel. Well, different ones. The one that you showed me, showed us on Discord, the Shadow the Hedgehog. Um, the person who using this tier maker, ranking couples, shippings, and all that. So I looked at similar that up, and I found at least one that had like 200 plus mothers,
Oh,
and one other had 500 anime characters.
ooh.
Yeah, but I didn't do that one other, so like 500, that's gonna take a while. And I hadn't even seen so many anime, so probably like, despite knowing, I wouldn't even know, how many of those characters are uh, below 18, above 18. So I wouldn't even know. I mean, whatever, like say, oh yeah, she looks cute, she looks hot, and I click Smash or rank her the one in what the rating ability, and if I ever learn, oh shit, she was a minor. I mean, how would I even have known it? I mean, that is just a fictional character, but for mothers, well, some of the lists that I saw, some of them actually have been used in one of my previous ones, and of course that's like 200 of them, and I think I probably can. But there was no like they mentioned the names of the characters,
Yeah.
but I do recognize at least many of the characters from the. I may not remember the names of them, but I remember from what show they're from. So I can just look it up and boom, I had it. But currently, just trying to once again rebuild the Smash and Pass list. I do have one that's gonna be in an actual stream. It's like what, one, two, three, four, 5 characters. I was planning to do a Pokemon edition, but yeah, let's say it's not what I was originally planning. I was originally thinking doing every single Pokemon from the first generation all the way down to the generation G9, and that would include every single evolution, every form of the evolution, like say from Bulbasaur's and all these free evolution forms.
Yeah.
I managed to do so all the way down to Caterpie, and let's say I couldn't find any anthropomorphic form of the or like a humanoid form of the Caterpie. I'd even tried to use perchance in order to find a Venusaur as a humanoid or anthropomorphic. Nothing. It only gave me a Venusaur, not like any humanoid shape. Some of the Pokemons are really much easier to find, like Eevees, Flareon, Glaceon, all those. Then I was like, wait, what about Snorlax? You know, the most heaviest Pokemon of all of them, the big, sleepy, fat one. I just be curious, looked up if there was any potential that could be used. And guess what? I did find a lot of those, but that one may not even be on the list. So if I'm gonna do a Pokemon edition, it may not even be from in the number order. It may actually be just be completely random. Some Pokemons are might be a little bit difficult to try to find some, to as like humanoid. It would be like, would you even smash a Pokemon if it still looks like a larvae, like Caterpie or Weedle?
I don't know.
I mean, would you even smash a Pokemon as looks like a worm?
Uh, not sure.
I wouldn't. I mean, would you? I mean, okay. I mean, if it's a Pokemon looks like a giant dick, will you smash it? I will sure not even do it. I mean, you probably smash anything that moves, even on
Yeah.
Shadow. So yeah, that's just Pokemon. Pokemon as a Smash and Pass. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see if I'm trying to find any. But I mean, there are over 1,000 Pokemon by now,
Oh.
and yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's gonna be an even Gen 10 soon in the next few years or so. Considering that there was only like 2019, what I did mention in a stream, like, oh yeah, within the next 5 years or so, it's gonna be the next Pokemon generation Gen G9 is gonna be released for the next within the next 5 years. And then 3 years later, boom, Pokemon Company release officially is gonna be a Gen 9 Pokemon game, Violet, Scarlet, and Violet. And I was right though. I mean, I said within the 5 years, and it was just in that time frame. It was just only 3 years later they announced the game. And I was like, what? Did I even literally say in the future? But I'm actually curious about that. How many generations gonna be of the Pokemon series out there? Because right now there's just 9 generations, meaning 9 regions. But though, if you have to considering like in our world, there are like 195 or 96 countries in the world that's independent. So it's a very possibility that it might actually be over 200 generations of Pokemon, or even more. It's not a big surprise. And most of the games had usually been based on Chinese or even Japanese culture. But the later ones, like Alola, Sun and Moon, wasn't inspired based on Hawaii. And Gen 8, that was based on UK and Scotland. And Gen 9, Scarlet Violet, is based on Spain and Iberian Peninsula in Europe. So what are they saying? The next generation might actually, well, maybe not next, but what if there's going to be a generation that's going to be based on maybe, I don't know, Scandinavian? Not include, not necessarily be about Sweden, but Scandinavian. That is about maybe Viking culture, and who knows, maybe Canada, North America could be perhaps based on one generation. I mean, it's something like an impossible. First one's only based on Chinese or Japanese culture. Later, England, Scotland. Now this. So I wouldn't be surprised. And I mean, considering how many of those generations out there, they based on the Gen 8 as for Scotland and England, and Gen 7 for Hawaii, and now Gen 9 as for part of Spain and Iberian Peninsula. I mean, it's not going to be another like impossible that North America, including Canada, could be part of this next part of the game. Who knows even if Scandinavia could be part of the next generation? Maybe I don't know. Italy could be part of it. Maybe Africa, perhaps. Who knows about it though? I mean, if Fleet Games has already been focused on not Japanese culture, who's not been saying that the next ones might actually be based on perhaps a mix of Japanese and perhaps Scandinavian culture, or just Scandinavian, or maybe East German, West German, or even South German, or perhaps even Russian. It's just not the same, but it's not entirely out of the question. It's just it was so far from Gen 1 to all the way to Gen 6, all Japanese or shall we part Chinese culture in that. But it wasn't until like Gen 7 when they it made this entire islands based on Hawaii. And I was like, okay, that's new. And when they introduced Gen 8, when they later revealed it's going to be based on UK and Scotland. Okay, I was like, okay, now what's next? Spain, perhaps, or maybe something else in Europe. Sure enough, Spain was next. So what is next going to be part of culture? It's going to be North America with Canada, or it's going to be something else. Maybe it's the South American culture. I wouldn't be surprised if Brazil might actually be the next, considering all those uh, huge parade, not parade, but the carnival, in Rio. That would be something though. But I mean, it's not like another question. It's gonna be, you know, new Pokemon game based on different cultures out there. I mean, they already had already done at least 3 countries. So why not about different countries as well? I mean, if
Yeah,
everyone, I mean, considering that I mean, if it's gonna be only be based on Japan, but like, it's not like they're just going back to Japan based on all that. It's gonna be a bit strange. But we don't even know for a fact it's gonna when the next generation is gonna be released and which culture is gonna be based on. I mean, it's not like who knows? Maybe it'll be Germany. Who even knows about that? I mean, it's not out of the question, but it's like uh, it's like Mario Luigi in the franchise. In the
yeah,
games, they're both born in Mushroom Kingdom, born and raised. But in earlier comics, they were born and raised in Brooklyn, in the US. And later, that was later confirmed, that was later to be considered as non-canon. But later, in after their new movie that came out only about, I think, 2, 3 years ago now, they literally revealed it's gonna be that they literally even grew up in, well, Brooklyn and all. But it's also that movie is, I don't know if that's even considered as canon or not. Whereas the live action Mario Bros. Movies debate back in the 90s, also Brooklyn. So who knows? Don't um you know what my opinion is about the live action of this day.
yeah. I
But
know.
what is your opinion about the live action of Sonic movies? You might not perhaps even seen them, but
Oh, Sonic. I've seen all three of them, and they're pretty good.
yeah, that is one of the few things about it though. I mean, you probably have seen ugly Sonic, have you?
If I've oh yes,
The first design of him is
yes, I remember.
that one was hideous. I mean, when the first when I first saw my first heard it's gonna be the first movie. That was even before they had released the first trailer at all. I only saw a few pictures of from the movie that Sonic was standing on top of the Golden Gate Bridge in San Francisco. Only saw his legs, part of his shoes, part of his ankle and all that. And okay, that was not that itself didn't even tell us much about how the remaining design looked like. But when they revealed the more pictures of his face and later a trailer, I was like, okay, now I'm curious, now interesting this was gonna be. But the first look was of him was so bad. I mean, it was so
Yeah, everybody
hideous.
agrees on that.
Yeah, human-like face, human teeth. I mean, if any of the loyal fans who have been playing the Sonic games throughout the years since the 90s when they first came out until now, okay, there is only one game that most fans don't like. That's Sonic 06. So many glitches in the game. But from that, like you said, many fans didn't even like the first look of them. They demanded the movie company to change his design to match as much as possible as the original game were. Even though
Yeah.
the movie was set to be released in 2019, so the company decided to withdraw those trailers, commercials, and all that on TV, and had to work on it. And so for the rest of for next following year until 2020, it was officially released again with a new trailer,
Yeah.
and that would have huge positive response
Though,
because
do you notice like uh the Sonic movies and the Lion King live action ones kind of started almost the same time? Like Lion King was in 2019, Sonic was in 2020, and this year on 23, it was on 24. It was the Sonic movie came out the very same week as Mufasa.
yeah, on the same day actually. But yeah,
But
I was
honestly, I like both of them. Well, obviously.
yeah. But speaking about the Sonic movie, though, I mean, the first it was a bit stranger because you know if the company had even listened to the fans and audience about their concerns about his first look, you know what would happen, or at least most likely would happen, is that
I would probably get boycotted.
um most likely, yeah. I mean, even though the movie were being released in the world premiere, maybe a handful of people may actually go and see the movie, maybe just once, but never even again. But majority of the
Yeah.
fans may actually just simply say, "Heck
Though,
no,"
though
or
the first design of Sonic made me wonder, what if they did the other characters in the same design?
"Oh boy, that would have been hideous, even worse." I mean, for one of the things. I mean, considering that if the company didn't listen to the audience about the first look, they have lost huge profits in merchandise, in a movie, DVD sales. I mean, if the movie itself on the movie theaters would not have any profit at all, their next step usually is producing that as DVD and Blu-ray. But if that happened that no one went to see the movie on the movie theater, the company realized it's just not worth to spend any further finances on making it either DVD or
Yeah.
Blu-ray because if no one even
I
watched
mean,
the movie, it makes sense though.
yeah.
And
I mean, when you make a movie based on a video game that has a huge fan base, you basically
exactly,
have to listen to the fans because they
exactly,
know all the lore. They know everything about it.
yeah. But even so, but here is the thing about the third movie. They made even though the third movie, also the most recent, had positive response, but there were some changes, like major changes. You may not have played the game. I haven't, but at least I'm a familiar but part of the some of the lore when it involves Shadow and his background and about his old friend Maria. In the game,
Yeah.
they were part of the space colony arc, and that which were in the movie, but not the same. And Maria, as in the game, was placed on the station because she had this she at the time had this incurable disease. And Shadow was created with part hedgehog and part Black Arm's DNA or Black Doom's DNA in order to find. He was not only made as a weapon, he was made to hope to find a cure for Maria's illness. But in the movie, that was a huge difference. Shadow was even he wasn't created, at least not by General Robotnik or anything. In
No,
fact,
he came from a meteorite, the movie.
yeah, and Maria, she wasn't even ill at all. She was just a normal, healthy teenager. And the base that they were on, was even in space, was on Earth in like a bunker. And okay, in the scene where Maria gets shot, well, that technically happened also in the game, except General Robotnik was not even with them in the when they were in chase. In fact, Maria, she had placed Shadow in a pod, like an escape pod, and managed to eject it from the station while one of those soldiers killed her. And that in the game, Gerald, he spent the next several years in a prison to working for revenge, and he eventually died there. But in the movie, he spent 50 years in a top secret prison, which I don't know if he escaped or something. And he even confirms that he was 110 years old.
Yeah, that is actually impressive.
Yeah. I mean, at this stage, you can, I mean, in put the perspective that he'd been 110, it's not like it's entirely impossible in our world because many countries, especially like Japan and America and part of Europe, do in fact have many people that live way past 100. Some Americans have lived past to 116, almost 118. Many Japanese people have lived for past 100 to 115, 116. And the oldest record as so far, 122 years old. But that's the only question about one thing. That includes why would what was Gerald putting his shadow's quill in his mouth all the time? And even not to get us started on that, because even Robotnik also did the same thing in the first and the second movie with Sonics.
Yeah,
So why would that? Like, I mean, Sonics. I mean, I understand for maybe for some speed and power, but Shadow, maybe because maybe that was the main reason why General was able to live for next 50 years to past 100. Maybe that the effect of Shadow's quill may have slowed down his aging process or something, but only speculating on that. I mean, I have no idea. And it just,
yeah.
I
Also, just
really,
wanna like specific something. Mara did not get shot in the movie. There wasn't. That it's the explosion that killed her.
well, true, but they were shot at it, but still, I mean, it's, I understand if there was, they made it and made the game as much as possible. As in the first one,
I
like when
mean, to be
Sonic,
fair, they can't show a child getting shot in a movie for children. You know.
well, there is, okay, there's one funny scene in when they are in Japan, Team Sonic, when two kids asking if Tails is Pikachu,
Oh yeah,
and Knuckles like, you do look like a Pokemon.
yeah. But if anything, he'd look more like Ninetales than Pikachu.
Mm. Another thing is that when they were in Japan at this cafe or what it was, I think it was like that, some type of
Oh,
restaurant or something. That chows, the people was dressed as chows, and they were in fact not even from his world, from Sonic's world or anything. They were just a complete human invention. They were never even okay. I say from this, if they were making another, okay, the fourth movie is which is currently development, but it won't be
yeah,
but it won't be released until 2027. But the thing is, if they were making a fifth movie or six where they were involved Cream, how would you make explain Cheese? Because Cheese is her friend as a Chow, and since the Chows on Earth is just people in costumes, so how are you going to explain that detail? Hmm? Explain that.
yeah.
I don't. And another thing is,
Also, isn't Tails and Cream kind of together, sort of? at some point?
Sh- uh, Cheese and cream, the
No,
couple.
tails and cream.
That is mainly in shipped, yes, but it's but there is even in the Archie comics. This was I don't know precise exactly, but Tails is actually married with someone named Mina Mongoose, and they have like two or one or two kids together.
Oh, so he does get older. Okay.
Yeah, and in the same comic with the same the issue that were Sonic and Sally are married, had two kids, daughter and son, named Sonia and
You
Manic.
mean Sally Acorn?
Hmm.
Oh,
But prior to this, though, get this: before she was married to Sonic, she was married to someone else,
oh,
Shadow.
oh, oh. Shadow?
Yeah, she was married to Shadow, but for some reason he was placed in a pod, like in the third movie, it is like a stasis pod on
Yeah.
Frozen. In the comics, he was placed in the same type of thing in underneath the castle. And I don't know for exactly reason, but I haven't even read much of that comic, so but it was just want to
Yeah.
repeat this what I understand. But based on the one this fact, knowing how many some of the much things from the third movie of the Sonic, there are some changes. Like Master Emerald. It's not even that huge as it is had been portrayed as in the Sonic X uh, and in the Sonic comics. This because the Master Emerald is huge emerald. Like I don't even know for a fact. Maybe it is maybe about a meter tall
Yeah.
and maybe a meter wide. But in the movie, it looks more like maybe just I have to say maybe it looks like maybe it's just 30 to 40 centimeters wide and high in green color, but it's just kind of strange. Another thing, it's only another thing is that those seven Chaos Emeralds, they also appeared in from the inside the Master Emerald. I mean, it's kind of a bit strange. And as in the comics, well, before the new timeline happened, is that the Chaos Emeralds and the Master Emerald didn't even exist because before the Mobian species existed, the Chaos Emeralds was not even a thing because they were non-existent at the time. And Mobius, at least in the comics, is actually Earth, and the Mobians are they were the animals that because the story is just their timeline is around the year 3200 or something. But the thing is, around 12,000 years prior to that, it was the 21st century. So how did it even make sense? Because if there would have been 12,000 years prior, there would have been the year should have been around 12 to 13,000 AD, but not 3,000. So exactly how is so, but exactly how that timeline happened. Well, it hasn't even given much an explanation to that. But the main reason why suddenly those Mobians evolved, well, it's based on the fact of an alien species that looks like giant brain slash octopus mix that came to Earth around the early 21st century, in the early 2000s, offered they offered humanity peace and technology. But what happened? That there were a scientific team led by Ivan Robotnik, like king of the war, and he was a direct ancestor to Robotnik. and he and his team dissected this ambassador. And the ambassador's remaining people that was in space responded by bombing the surface with bombs called gene bombs, like genetic bombs. They were hoping to destroy humanity while maintain the planet's biosphere, like maintaining that the planet itself, the rest of the animal kingdoms and all that would even be much affected. Well, it kind of had a setback, a side effect. Humanity did wasn't in fact wiped out. In fact, they only de-evolved slight back. Random from between 5 fingers, they only have 4 fingers, and their nature was normally the normal their humanity's normal aggressive nature almost was amplified, like they were became more naturally aggressive and paranoid, basically. And but at the same time, the animal kingdom also had a side effect that the animal's DNA were mixed with human DNA, which led to evolution to the Mobians. Even though that the now the overlander, the humans are call themselves, they still remained at industrial level. Meanwhile, the Mobians, they decided to prefer to be more like close to medieval level to preserve the nature, not to want to destroy it. And well, that was just how most of that facts happened. And well, there were also that in this particular universe, um, there were one particular Sonic character. He um, he was somehow lived. He was being how to say it. He was like a more like a police officer, but he was keeping an eye on the multiverse. He was had in his headquarters. He had monitors like TV screens that monitored every single multiverse world, and he was doing it alone. Kind of a time of work, to be honest, if you ask me. I
Huh.
mean, I mean, but the thing is, in this particular series in the comics, even though Amy, if you have seen Rosie Rascal from the Sonic,
uh, nope.
well, that's actually Amy. Amy is not because if you've seen Amy from the Sonic X for her pink dress and all that, in comics, she is not even like that because somehow she was aged magically from 8 to like 16. So that's
Right.
weird. Yeah, I have no idea why though. And she has even a cousin named Rob the or Hedgehog or something. Rob the Hedge. He's a king in his own kingdom, and he is based on Robin Hood. And get this, his wife is actually a new kidna.
Wait, like Knuckles?
Yeah, like Knuckles, and they have a child who looks more like a hedgehog, but is a hybrid.
Oh,
Yeah, and even though even Sally's older brother Elias, which is going to be the next king, he is also married, has a wife, and she has a daughter, but he is not the biological father. Megan is her name, and she can't inherit the throne. And even though that they could change the laws so that she could be the next heir if they wanted, but they never did. And that is also one of the small things like when Robotnik took over, he changed majority, like 90 plus of the 90% of the population into robots, whatever they call themselves, Aerobians, including Sonic's parents. He wasn't even aware what exactly happened to his own parents at the time. The only one who
Mm.
knew about it, the only one who knew about it was his uncle, Charles Hedgehog. But he was also transformed to this Robian. But after he regained, when he regained consciousness, control of his own robotic body, yet he still hadn't even told his nephew about his own, what he about his parents' past, what happened to them. He unfortunately later learns what happened to them, and he is very furious at his uncle for having this as a secret. Though he actually was having his mother was restored back to normal, except for his father. He can never be returned back to the normal, because if they do, he will die shortly afterwards.
Oh.
Because in the comic years before Sonic was even born, there was this conflict called the Great War. It was between the Overlander and the Mobians. And during the battle at the Mobotropolis, which were the capital of Robotropolis that they would later be known as, he was shot, mortally wounded. And his brother, Charles, he actually had invented this machine that will turn people into robots. The same thing as robotic used. But that machine wasn't on purpose to turn anyone to actual robots. It was also supposed to be like a medical machine that would somehow extend a person's life. But it changed against their will and robbed them from their free will. They were still aware of their what's happening around them, but they couldn't even do anything about it. They was like trapped in their own mind. And since Sonic's father was so injured that he could have died, well, he was mortally wounded, that he would have died without any treatment. So he was transformed into a robot, and he's the only Robian that is pretty much alive that must still remain.
Oh.
Unless that they found a way to that could save him from his mortally wounded. But so yeah, he is basically the only one that's still much as a robot. But the rest of the thing is that the thing is the one who created this machine was Charles Hedgehog, but he didn't invent a machine that would turn him back to normal. He never did. There was an alien species that came up with this machine that could reverse the process. But only one of them was willing to do so because otherwise it would have been against their own laws. But this particular individual, a female, chose to go to Mobius to help the population to restore them to the natural condition that was prior to that, except for Jules, Sonic's father. He was the only one that, because if he happened to do so, he would have died. Okay, I don't know exactly how much long after, if he were being restored back to normal, he could have perhaps died almost immediately or a few hours later. There was never much explained. But there were so many things about Sonic's family that's pretty amazing. But then, if you remember
Oui.
Silver the Hedgehog,
Okay. Why? I gotta go eat, but if others come, you may tell me afterwards.
You probably should need to use yourself, dude.
Oh, well, well, I guess I'm gonna start now. Okay. We're going to go. Okay.
So Mr. Clown is back.
Yep.
Well, as I said before, but you just idiotically laughed. Is that the you know you probably know about Silver, right? Silver the Hedgehog.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna start answering the questions now.
Did you know that there were actually at one point that one of the people who was working in Armored Archie Comics that said that Silver is the son of, or at least he's related to Amy and Shadow.
Oh,
And he also said that fans should not even ask how that one even works. But
yeah.
it's no longer canon because the creator of Sonic later confirmed that Silver is not related to either Amy or Shadow. And even if he were the son of related to Amy, it's more likely that he would have been related between Amy and Sonic. I mean, it's just how it is.
Yeah. But I've seen a lot of people ship Amy with Shadow too.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen people shipping with him with Amy with Silver, but okay, even if Silver was related to Amy and Shadow, it's not like that he would be their son, since he is born around 200 years in the future. So even if that is more likely that he will be their direct descendant. Though
Yeah.
the only one in the family that would actually be from that time frame from the past is Shadow. Because basically he's immortal.
Hmm. Okay. Questions for only real kovu. I like you specified there. Uh, do I have any siblings? Nope, I do not have siblings. I am a lone child. Why did I start to learn
Oh, that's just
English?
bummer.
Yeah, I literally have. Well, I think I do have siblings, but I never see them because they're, away. From my father's side. Actually,
Huh. Wait, do you
I
know?
have none of his family outside of the family. So yeah, it's always been like
I
me
mean,
and my grandmother and mother.
have you ever met your dad ever since?
Uh, well, my mother told me the other day that the first time I saw my father, I spit in his face.
Okay, did you? Okay, how old were you like that? You must been like
I
what,
think I was like
5?
4, something like that, or a little bit older. I'm not quite sure. I was a child, that I know. But apparently, I literally like I saw him and like I spit in his face. I guess I was angry that he wasn't there. I don't know. Apparently, I was kind of disrespectful as a child.
I mean, at that age, you probably wouldn't even know much about exactly. the reason why he left. Okay, even if you
Well, I
were,
didn't learn the
even if,
truth on it. I didn't hear the truth before I was like 2018 or something like that.
yeah, but
Wait, no,
before, I
did
mean,
I say I was 2018? I mean until the year was 2018.
well, I mean, even if that they were only like 4 or 5 years old, at least four, it it's more likely you would even understand the concept of the reason why your dad left your family,
Yeah.
and
Well,
so I
he
mean,
didn't
even
really leave. It's because he just wanted to keep me for the custody money.
oh, you mean custody, like
Yeah,
child support, child support?
yeah.
Did he even pay that though?
I don't know because I wasn't with him for a long time.
Just
Uh,
been asked. Just the big question is, do you know if your dad even alive though?
honestly, I don't even know.
Well, there is always a possibility to use if you know his first name, his last name is. If
That's
you
the thing. I don't remember his name.
oh well, I don't think even if you do ask your mom or your grandmother about his real name, first and last name, they probably even ask you why you want to know, and if you're like you just want to know if he's still alive. But here's the thing: if he's still alive, and even if he would have been passed away or something, you know, I'm gonna be some. If let's assume from this, if he had moved on, and eventually were to, like you said, you may had siblings out there. If he actually is wait, were your parents ever married at any point, or were they just together?
I honestly I don't know any of their backstory.
So assuming if that they were not even married, but let's say that he did marry with someone else and have kids, and
Yeah,
eventually, if he would eventually pass away, normally the child or these children would be the next one to inherit like money from
yeah.
from the father. So, but even if
Honestly, if
he,
I do have siblings from his side, I'm surprised none of them found me yet.
well, that might actually there might be different reasons for that. Um, See, that you may this might actually may actually few reasons. One, they may actually be still very young. It depends on exactly when your dad decided to have kids of his own with someone else. If they're still very like if they're older, if they're still young, but let's say uh still let's say something like uh maybe just young as below 5, below 7, like 5 to maybe just 1 year old or something like that, they may not even understand. But if they're all older, like a teenager or almost close to 20 years old, like your age, there is also a possibility that even if you have siblings close to your age, maybe just a few years younger, it's a possibility that he may actually never told them that they have
Yeah, that
another
could be
older.
true.
Because most of the time, people don't even telling their other new families that they actually have another family out there. I mean, it's like, but there is a possibility though. But even if you managed, but if your dad would have passed away and he is married and had kids, and he was leaving a small inheritance, like some money to his family, to his kids. But if the Lord, if he actually has, I'll say, if he has a will, a testament, and it's written that all his siblings is in there. And he may actually feel regretted that he was never part of your life growing up, that he regretted all these years, and that he mentioned your name in the will. That means that you will also be inherit some of his money. But even though his wife, his widow, and even his kids may even ask, who the heck is this person's name? This is like the first time they ever heard your full name.
Yeah,
Unless that your dad never mentioned, well, assuming if he is even married or anything, but assuming that he never tells his new family about his older son, in from a previous relationship. And unless, but
Yeah.
of course, but that also thing is, even if your dad would pass away, but this other thing is, he may not. That depends also that if he put your name in the will, even though legally any child, despite if from even from a previous marriage or even from a previous relationship, as long as it's blood related, they're still entitled to some of the inheritance. But even if they may not even had any contact for years, but of course, it depends if he even mentioned to his lawyer, to his new wife, and his own kids that
Yeah.
he has an old son. But who knows? I mean, it's also a possibility that your dad already had kicked the bucket long ago. He may have been dead somewhere or been buried, or but I mean, it's not like they. I mean, unless as long as it's less, as long as you don't have get into the interest to want to track him down, even though you may not want to meet him, but just curious if he's even still alive. You just
Well,
wanna.
honestly, I've grown so like used to not seeing my father that I like don't even care about him anymore.
Okay, okay. How about this? What if your dad were literally still remember your mom's full name and tracks her down, and he is may not want to want to get back together, but maybe he feels remorseful and that he wants to be part of your life, or at least get to know his son. And say he just felt remorse after all these years, and or if he is, or may even be dying, and that he has been told that he has just only a certain time left behind to live, and that he just want to maybe just reach out to meet you after all these years, and telling you that he is happy and remorseful. But there are also some times that even parents who just leaving their child behind, like never, well, like say, I have heard stories of that where the father left before the baby was even born, or even after the baby was born, just when
It
the baby
actually
just on
was the case for me.
what?
It actually was the case for me because he was not there when my mom had me.
So did he leave before he was born, or even after born he was born, and he came back to some point or did he
I
leave when you
think
were?
before, but then he tried to like get me back, but not in like he didn't care about me. He just wanted the custody. He just
Oh, like there was like a custody battle in court and all.
yeah, like there was a whole court and all.
Did he say exact? Do you know exactly for what reason?
Nope. I never asked that. I was just like, okay, well, I guess he don't care. So why should I?
Mm, true.
Anyway, question number two. When did you start to learn English? I learned it at school at first, but I started to understand it and speak it through discussions on the internet.
Mm.
Like when I was on Google Plus, that's when I started speaking English like accurately. Because when you see or when you speak for a little while in a certain language, you end up learning it.
Yeah, I mean, considering that you may not know this, but English is not even the largest spoken language in the world. It's actually Mandarin, which is
Yeah,
Chinese. But English is at least one of the most spoken language, either from uh,
yeah,
Chinese, Russian, all that. But yeah, it's at least one of the bigger ones. May
yeah.
not be the largest, but it's still pretty big language.
Who do I think will win in a fight between Hulk and Iron Man? Well, if Iron Man has the Hulk Buster, he would have a much higher chance.
I know what that is.
Oh, it's an armor conceived specifically to defeat the Hulk.
Huh.
Hmm. Do I think I will get a black belt in the martial arts I'm practicing currently? I kind of let go of the kung fu classes, to be honest. It's been a long time I didn't go there.
Chicken.
No, it's not that I was scared. It's just that I kind of lost interest, I guess. Anyway, what is my most favorite food of all time? I know what it is, but I just don't know how to say it in English. It's like it has potatoes, like squished potatoes. It has beef and it has corn.
Like mashed potatoes?
Yeah,
Hmm.
but
It,
my
it,
second favorite is the burgers.
no shit, Sherlock. But the first one, I kind of, it sounds familiar, but I know what you're. I think I know what you're talking about, but the name, I can't. Is this your, is this a dish or a meal that you usually it's been eating around a particular holiday or just every
Holiday,
day?
no, but we do
Okay,
eat it a little bit. I'm gonna try to the pic. Wait, hold on. Okay. Download. Come on, download your load. Download your load.
is that your name for your new personal name for your dick or something? Download or download? Eh, that would have been weird.
Done. No, it's just a little dirty joke that I came in. Anyway, I'm just going to I have to leave a few images there because it won't let me use more than 10 images. Okay, no, not that. Come on, man, where is it? Hello? What? I just took the. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot. If I remember how. Okay, that's how you do it. This is how we do it. Damn it, I'm watching way too much Sonic currently. Uh. Also, I never realized how much the Sonic universe is so self aware, especially the movies. Okay, there we go. That's what it is. I know it's written in French, but that's because I don't know how to say it in English. Wait, hold on. There it is. Wait, can you see it?
Nope.
Dang it. Well, I'm gonna have to post it on Discord then. Uh,
Oh wait. Wait. I thought you said. I can see it, but I can't pronounce the name because it's a bit too small.
no, well.
I
Anyway, the
mean,
name is in French because I don't know how to say it in English.
put the name in the private chat so I can look it up and more that way.
Okay, but it has accents and all.
Well, better than nothing, Mr. Earhead.
Wait, not on YouTube. God damn it! Why did I do that?
That works. That works. Let's see what it is. Huh. Okay. This is okay. It's a French Canadian dish similar to English shepherd's pie. It's a traditional recipe in Quebec, Quebec's cuisine, cuisine. It's mm, it's ground beef, onions, maize, cream corn, or mashed potatoes with vinegar. Yuck, vinegar. Yuck. That's.
Well, the vinegar is not really necessary, I guess. But
I
the main
mean,
thing is
yeah.
the potatoes, the corn, and the meat.
Well, yeah. I mean, vinegar is otherwise. Ugh, you can't even drink it without spin. It's use.
I have a story for that. I remember sometimes when I was going in restaurants, I there was always the little vinegar thing on the table. I thought it was to drink when I was young. So I literally
I.
took it and I took a sip of it.
You must have been dropped your head so many times that you've been so stupid. Uh,
I literally thought like it was something that I could drink, so I was like, oh, they already have a drink there, and so I kept drinking the fucking vinegar.
I'm not surprised if you're so. I mean, I'm not surprised that you're so dumb. Seriously.
Oh, you have no idea of what I've done. What I've done. Okay.
What's next? And so what's next that was a bit dumb? Put something in your ass, like a dildo? Like, yeah. Oh, there we go.
Anyway,
Or
what is my? Oh, you already read that one. Is there any food that I don't like at all? Broccoli
say, I'm not much a fan of broccoli.
or cauliflowers.
Is that like one of does that like isn't that one that looks like a salad?
It's
Cabbage?
almost like a broccoli, but it's white instead.
Is that a, oh, it's not like like a okay, I know I think what you mean. Ugh, I don't know about that one.
What is my biggest fear? I think
Losing
I
your
have
mind.
two. I think I have two. I have drowning, like getting like I have thalassophobia, so anything that is underwater is a hell no for me. And getting buried alive. Anyway, if I won 10 million, what would I do with the money? Oh, good question. Well, I would probably have a mansion already. I would. I would. It may be a little too much, but I might try to buy Disney and Hasbro to make my to make. Anyway, um, I would probably have a few cars, even though I can't drive. But at least my family will have them. I would probably have the Lamborghini though. Anyway, if I could be in any movie, what genre would I be? Uh, Definitely action or superhero style, or a musical one.
If you
If I
were
would play the role as a monster in a movie, what kind of monster would I play? Oh, demon.
if you were in a
Definitely a
movie,
demon. A demon.
if you were in a movie like that, it probably would be if you're probably playing as the like say Shrek movie, you probably play one of those characters like Shrek or something. I mean, it's just you know as a good guy or something, or
Movies.
maybe
Yes, I did actually. I've seen all three of them.
yeah. And the fifth movie,
Who is my
it's all
biggest YouTuber? Uh, what?
even the fifth movie, even the fifth movie Shrek has been giving a little bit mixed feelings of the first trailer. You know,
Yeah. Who is my biggest YouTuber? What if we actually met in real life, like you and me?
I mm,
I mean, you've seen what I look like. You know, you would recognize me.
debatable. That's a debating.
Um, if I could be anywhere in the world, where would I go? I guess Greek or Greek. I mean Greece.
Greece. I thought maybe Antarctica,
Well, I
but
do like the cold climate change. The wet. That is not what I meant to say. Uh,
I mean, from
uh,
your looks like a giant polar bear, anyways.
yeah. If I could have a superpower, what kind of superpower would I have? Reality bending. Basically like Zany or Discord.
Oh boy, that's would have been insane. If they were at that, I would have been. My power would be to reverse your things and make you more, and maybe put you in a zone, for instance, like Discord war for a infinite time. Like
Well,
a
you need the elements of harmony for that, but anyway. If I could be immortal, would I take the chance to be immortal? Yes, I would actually. I would want to be immortal, but
well,
I would
that
also want to remain young. I don't want to go old,
well, I mean that actually.
and that is also why Kovu is always a lion cub because
I
I
mean,
prefer him like as an
well,
eternal cub. He's immortal.
that's the thing because as for Discord, he is more likely to be immortal. I mean, he's been around for 1,000 years plus those centuries after in G5.
Well,
The only difference for him is that one of his horns or antlers is gone, has long beard, but other than that, he looks pretty much the same.
yeah. I mean, I know the alicorns are also somehow somewhat immortal. I think.
Yeah, they are at least the natural ones.
Yeah. Which of the Transformers is my favorite? I'm gonna be honest. I did not watch a lot of Transformer movies.
Hmm. Did you
That
answer
is,
the
I don't.
question?
I don't think I've seen like a full one yet. I just seen
Did
like
you?
clips.
Hmm. Did you answer the question 10, 11?
Yes,
Did you see any one of the movies?
I said yes. All three of them.
Huh. I haven't.
Which one of the MLP villains is my favorite? Cozy Glow, definitely.
Damn it, I should probably put mine as Kozuko.
Because it's too obvious.
Well, that. And I think they probably should make Skurlu as the next villain.
Oh no.
Wait. What if they made the CMC as the new main villain? But
Oh
temporarily.
no.
Like they were, I mean, as they were corrupted. And they were only transforming into villains, but only for, like you say, once just one episode.
I mean, even I mean that would be a kind of a joker for the villains because Kovu would never fight Scootaloo. So if they have Scootaloo on their side, then the Equestria is doomed.
Oh man, that would be bad.
Like he would not want to fight her at all. Like at all.
You know what? If I was there, I would probably kick Scootaloo in the wall and put her in a timeout for about 10 hours by knocking her out. And don't
Yeah,
forget
if you
about and
can. I mean, she is pretty endurant and she has a lot of strength too.
well, that's it is.
I mean, if she punches you, like her punches are worse than Applejack's bucking legs. At least to
Okay,
me.
at least Applejack has that she'll be able to bucking the apples like that, but Apple Bloom, I mean, as it currently as when still that young, it's not that she much she would ever do any. um, to reach the same strength. It's not like that she is capable of that. I mean, she's very young, very small compared to her older sister. It's even though she may be able to kick down some apples, but maybe not the, but she may not even be strong enough, as equal strong as Applejack, to kicking the trees as much as her older
Yeah,
sister. I mean, due to the fact of her smaller, but as she's getting older, then she might actually be that. But
yeah.
I personally believe that Big Mac is even stronger than Applejack. I mean, he is
Well, I
way
think that's
bigger.
been confirmed, to be honest.
Yeah, true.
If I could have any type of car, what car would I be in? Oh, Lamborghini, Gallardo.
Personally, I would say probably a BMW.
Uh, wait, have I ever moose in Canada? What?
Wait, what?
You said, have
Was
you ever moose in Canada?
wait the
20.
question 20 was it? Okay. Have you ever seen a moose in Canada? That was supposed to be. Sorry about that.
Well, I've seen them in news because I don't know if you know, but mooses have a tendency to always stop when a car drives by when they see the light.
Oh shit, Sherlock. That happens over here as well. Well,
Oh,
I
so
can
you
say
do know?
this. Yeah, you can say this. If you live on Iceland, don't worry because they don't even live there because they're basically non-existent. The only big animal you may have to be worried about is probably polar bears. And that's
Yeah.
maybe not as often, but it happens.
Uh, which blah, 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 which mythological creature would I have as a pet? Definitely a Pegasus, or wait, that's too simple. Uh, oh, I know, a dragon.
Not bad choice.
Would I rather be a king or an emperor of a country? I don't really know the difference, but I guess king.
Well, basically, king and emperor is pretty much the same. It's monarch. It's a title that's inherited, being say for example, say your mother is the queen or empress of Canada, and since you're her only son, and also this that even female or male can inherit the throne, that you would be next in line, and if you have a son or daughter, she or he would be the next king or emperor or empress, something like that.
Well, that depends if she's the firstborn, because I know it's always the firstborn.
Well, technically, yes. Um, Here was the thing, though. In Sweden, it had always, for many centuries, was also the only firstborn son. But as the current royal family, okay, since they don't even have any actual power at all anymore. More like ceremonial role, like making PR for Sweden. Though. But the thing is, the king's firstborn child was actually a daughter, Crown Prince Victoria. But the thing is, the law was only making that since they had a son only a couple of years later, Carl Carl Philip, he's supposed to be the next heir. But the government decided to change that. And we were the first country in the world to allowing a female and a male, or a male could be in here. Like say, if like this, since the king has two daughters and a son, and if the both daughters would have passed away and they didn't have any child, and that would be automatically the son would have been the next heir. But if he didn't have, okay, if he had only a daughter, if Victoria was alive, and he had only one son, and if he would have passed away, and he had no siblings, she would have been the next queen. And if she would have passed away before she had a child, The next one in the line, except the mother cannot be the queen if the king dies. Only those within the family, it's let's say a cousin, a nephew, anyone in the royal family, no matter if there's a cousin, uncle, grandfather, can be the next heir. So currently, the princess, crown princess, is the one next one in line, and her firstborn daughter is the second. Her brother and sister are a bit lower. And although the fact that the king can also be in the next, okay, Charles III of England, if he will die, Sweden's king actually has the right to be as a in the succession to be next king of England as well. But the chance of that is very low because he is like far down on the list, like 200 something.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but okay, let's start from this. Many European countries will still has a form of monarch, even if it's a duke, a duchess, or a king, or or something like that. Many are pretty much related in a far distant ways. Like,
Yeah.
so it's just like that. But if you were king or king or emperor of Canada, if you were a child, it will be next heir, unless if you had another, maybe even one of your cousins could have been could be the next heir if
Yeah.
that was that system.
Anyway, what kind of music do I like to listen to? Rock, heavy metal, rap, pop, musicals, and weirdly enough, opera. But not the like annoying type of opera. Just like the one that actually sounds good.
I don't even know. I can't even tell apart from which opera that is. per, per, yeah, personally, I am not much a fan of opera or rap music very much. The rock music, that depends. Like say Kiss, like those are the classical ones, or even Europe, like the Final Countdown. That's a good rock music song.
Yeah.
Otherwise, a death metal or heavy metal.
Well, do you like
Yeah,
musicals?
musicals. I haven't actually been to anyone, but I've seen a few on like on YouTube or something like that. So yeah,
The
it
musical
depends.
that I know the most is the one from Jekyll and Hyde.
Ooh, but there is even another one. And this is pretty. This one is pretty famous. American one, Cats.
Oh yeah,
Even
that the one from a theater, wasn't it?
yeah, and they actually made a movie. The thing is, if you would have put up that on a play on a like say in a natural local theater exactly as the script, you can't do that because if you do, you could end up in lawsuit because it's you need the permission from the actual creator of that one. Just
Oh,
warning you. Yeah, it's just
we always need permission these days.
well, that depends. Okay, if you would have been making say a play or musical of Robin Hood or King Arthur, you can do that because you don't need permission for that because both those characters in anyone within from King Arthur's stories like Merlin, Mordred, Morgana, they all are public domain
We
because
we I have to go do the dishes, but I'm coming back as soon after.
man, jackass.
Okay, I'm back.
Took long enough, Miss Banana.
It took me long enough. I thought it was so not so bad, but anyway. Um. Okay, where was I again? Oh, right. What
Number
topics do I
24.
prefer on? What topic do I prefer on pizza? I like mushrooms, peppers. What else? Pepperoni, cheese. Um, mm, Hot pepper, I guess, if I can. Um, Pretty much th- simple like that. Is there any topic on pizza that I wouldn't have on pineapple?
You don't like. Did you say pineapple?
Yeah, I would not have pineapple on pizza.
Dude, wow. Just wow. And you know for a fact that pineapple pizza was actually invented in Canada.
I know.
You're a disgrace for the Canadian people.
Oh, come on! Don't say that. Would I ever do the cinnamon challenge? No, because I don't want to choke on my thing.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's actually one of the dangerous one even, and this is actually have been, literally been recommended by many like medical professionals. Like,
but
don't do it because
oh, wait, I'm coming back. I'll be right back.
again, fish. How many times you have to leave? You freaking banana.
Huh. Now stop bothering me, goddamn. Okay, I'm back. Would I ever do the ice bucket challenge? Well, considering I like cold things, I would probably, but more in the summer.
Do you know even what that challenge is for?
What?
Do you know even what that challenge is for? Or was it?
Well, I do know you have ice and water in a kind of bucket, and then
Yeah,
you drop it on yourself.
yeah, but do you know why it is
No.
called? Oh, dude. Wow. Okay. This is really old one. This is like 10 plus years old, at least. It was mostly due to the fact to spread awareness of ALS. It's a muscle disease that you would eventually end up in. It's not like Alzheimer's. It's just eventually you will lose muscle control of your body, and eventually you will be like, okay, you know that the late astrophysics Stephen Hawking, the one that talked like in front of a computer screen.
What?
Do you know the astrophysics Stephen Hawkins, the one who
Stephen
showed?
Hawking?
Yeah, the man who sat in a chair but using a computer screen to talk.
I think so.
He had ALS or Lou Gehrig disease for I think for over 20 or 30 years. people who had that disease don't usually live that much longer after they get got it. After being fully paralyzed, after 5 years is usually the one most people will eventually pass away. So that
Yeah,
is a so Ice Bucket Challenge was mostly to spread awareness of that challenge, that condition.
yeah. If a genie would give me three wishes and I couldn't ask for more wishes, what would I wish for? Uh,
Larger
super
brain,
superpowers. Um, I would ask for uh,
Malkatsu.
what?
Malkatsu.
Oh,
Ding dong. This is Malkatsu within your FBI agency.
thanks for telling me. Um, hello there.
Hello. Don't worry,
Where the hell are you?
I'm not actually part of the FBI.
Even if you were, I wouldn't even be here. I'd be like, hey, no, please. So, and where the hell have you been?
Uh,
You're like
Helping
you're
my
like 2 hours
mom,
late. Makes sense.
and
Well, you're coming
I
at the right spot because I
and
was.
I even got a second Discord friend request from Dashi. He actually made a second one so he could talk to me while he's waiting for the new his Wi-Fi to get back up again. I'm not. I'm actually being serious about that.
Yeah. Anyway, you're in my right spot because we're doing the Q&A with friends and characters, possibly. Um, and we're at question 28.
28
if
or
a G-
160. Yeah,
what?
28 or 165. Oh, 162.
Yeah, I'm just at 28. If a genie gave me three wishes and I could ask for more wishes, what do I wish for? Powers, immortality, and infinite money. What? well, he well to be fair, he does like chocolate a lot.
And if you're wondering what I mean by the ding dongs, those are like those little flat round circle cakes that are filled with a bit of cream stuffing. It's kind of similar to cupcakes, but you don't have the squiggle pattern on the top.
Oh well, he's not addicted, but he would definitely like that because the lady's got a sweet tooth.
What kind
Oh
of
come
dessert
on!
would he actually be addicted to? Like cheesecake, pudding. What would be the number one dessert that he's addicted to? Pudding, ice cream cake, cheesecake. What?
I mean, I don't know if you know this, but actually the chaos chocolate is a lot sweeter than normal chocolate.
Cool.
Why was it made by
Yes.
Discord?
Well, or zany or screwball. Yes, sweetest.
Private.
I've seen. Um, do I follow any sport on TV? Nope, I do not. If I could choose any exotic animal to pet, what animal would I choose from? Obvious, lion cub.
What a brainer.
would I have a zombie as a roommate, or would I have a vampire as a roommate? Bruh, vampire.
Oh, dude, about that. Vampires, either of old classic, they they burn to ash right away for sunlight. But the new, more modern ones, not as much. They are a completely different change from that. It's just a big disappointment.
Yeah, well, you can look at the movie Twilight to reference that.
Yeah, seriously, people, why? It just
Like, bro, these when they are on the sun in Twilight, they shine like diamonds.
hmm
Bro, if it was the case, then I'm pretty sure a lot of people would show themselves. Um, what is my favorite movie of all time? Lion King 2, Simba's Pride.
no shit, Sherlock. I mean, okay. Other from that movie, other from that, what otherwise? Which one were the other ones did you choose from?
Other from that, well, I do like the Fast and Furious movies,
Hmm.
and I've seen all 10 of them, including Hobbs and Shaw. But I prefer the recent ones.
I think they should probably ban those movies, all the live action remakes. Totally. It is so. I mean, they're so shitty and
Oh,
just so
come
bad.
on.
I mean, considering of how many they have made so far. Okay, considering from this, they have made so many of the, as many live actions. There were many movies on the list, according to this list of that's going to be upcoming projects. But some actually have been pulled away from that. Like Pocahontas, which was scrapped way long ago, due to some sensitive. And Sword and Stone, Hunchback of Notre Dame was two of those movies that's supposed to be in live action, but they have been pulled away from them for a while. And now they're Bambi, Hercules,
Ugh, Bambi in real
Tangled.
life. That's gonna make a lot of people cry because of the shooting scene.
Well, true. I mean, I mean, if they really wanted to do some live actions, I mean, maybe because when I first heard about the live actions, I thought maybe this just gonna be exact as the original movie were. Maybe some new characters and or maybe there's more special effects and all. Okay, would make sense. But instead, make some made huge changes. But there is one movie that I'm looking forward to, and it's not even Disney. That's Avatar: The Last Airbender movie that's going to be released within, I think it was this year or next year. Which is current.
Isn't there already an Avatar Last Emperor movie
That
in
is a
live
live,
action?
yeah, that's a live action, but this one is not going to be live action. This is going to be as the original series, cartoon
Oh,
style.
okay.
Except for they've only talked about it's going to be CGI in when they're using those bending moves.
Of
But
course.
and the characters won't even be the same age. They
Hmm.
will be older, like in their 20s.
Hmm.
But
What
that's all I
is
know of them.
yeah? What is the most spiciest thing I have eaten in my life? I have to say it's Carolina Reaper filled dipped peanut.
Dude, how that? Wait, how many of those did you even eat?
Well, I tried one to try, and then I took the whole bag with me back home.
Dude, did you even eat all of those at once? Or
Not at once,
then?
but like, once for like days, I guess. For whenever I want something quick and spicy to eat, I just take one of those and then. Phew.
Dude, if you had eaten all of those, how many were in a bag?
I don't know, but there's a lot of them.
Well, if you did eat all of them at once, damn, I am surprised you're even alive. Considering,
Yeah,
considering North Carolina Reapers is one of the spiciest, except for other from the ghost peppers.
yeah.
I mean, and I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if even if you managed to survive. I am surprised that your stomach had even burned a hole through, or even dare even say it, but like burning hell sensation when you're number two, and like not even the worst. Because the worst case of all, if you manage to eat all those and without a which is a miracle, you don't burn a hole to your stomach, but having a fiery, spicy diarrhea. Ugh, dude. Especially when your butthole is burning sensation.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, seriously,
Oh, but I
just
can ask my question. If Kovu chose any of Twilight's friends right here, Minuet, Twinkle Star, Lemon Hearts, Moon Dicer, or Lyra Headstrings. Wait, is it Lyra with Bonbon? But anyway, which one would he fall in love with first, and for what reason? Uh, Honestly, I don't even know most of them.
I do.
But I guess I would go with I said I. Anyway, I guess Kovu would go with Lyra because she's the coolest one out of the bunch. Anyway, back to the other question. Would I watch a romance movie 24/7? Well, I do enjoy Mamma Mia.
Wait, the one that the musical movie?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I I admit I did see at least the first one, and I mean the songs is really made from ABBA, which is a Swedish band, which are sadly no longer around. But they're pretty. Those songs in the movie are were actually uh pretty much on the playlist for a very long time. It's within in the 70s to the 80s when the band was much played
Yeah.
around.
Well,
But
it reached Canada, and then we can see both movies now.
yeah, and there is actually one of the father supposed fathers that appear in the movie. I read the first one. Uh, what was his name again? Pierce, or at least one of the. At least one of them actually played as James Bond.
Well, actually, Pierce Brosnan played as James Bond, and Harry played Harry in Kingsman, and Bill played Bill in Pirates of the Caribbean.
Bill Skarsgård.
Yeah.
He is actually Swedish.
Well, he did play in Pirates of the Caribbean and also in the Thor movies.
Hmm. Pirates of the Caribbean. I only seen the first one, and I just say it's not as good as you think it is. And there are even rumors there's going to be a new one with the next few years. But I really know. I'm looking forward to that one. I should say that.
Yeah. Tu. If I could meet any celebrity, who would I choose to meet? Bruh, Johnny Depp, right away.
Johnny Depp?
Yep.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, he's my favorite actor. I think
Not
you know
bad.
why, because I do like the Pirates of the Caribbean, and
Yeah,
I
I mean,
want to see the new one when it's come out. Come on, get to it already.
well, Johnny Depp isn't a bad actor. I admit that. I mean,
Plus,
the
they're
thing,
gonna have Davy Jones back in the
well,
following one.
okay, I can say from this. There are, when it comes to many famous actors like Johnny Depp or some others, some actually are, like many actors, like say, Keanu Reeves, he mostly is known for his uh, John Wick character,
Yeah,
mostly. And
and Shadow now.
yeah, and Shadow, and also Neo from the Matrix.
Yeah, I know all
He
those three.
he is the one of the most beloved actors, and he hasn't even had any social media whatsoever.
Yeah,
And I mean, even though there are many actors out there or actresses that's very beloved, but at some point in their lives, they're usually done something pretty bad, and that could eventually end their career, or even
yeah. Well,
or
honestly, I kept following the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard court thing, and honestly, I'm so mad at Amber for everything she did, bro.
I wouldn't be surprised with that either. I didn't follow much of that myself. It just, you know, I really want. Okay, seeing from this, many actors throughout the years, many have been playing many good roles, but then it happened. They just kicked the bucket. Like the one. I don't even. I don't remember his first name on even, but he played the Black Panther.
Oh, Chadwick Boseman.
Yeah, he was in his only. I think it was between 40 and 48. I believe it was like that. I think it's when he's in his 40s, and he wasn't even that old. But
Yeah.
there is one actress that I think she passed way too early, and that one is the girl who played from the, the original Poltergeist. She was nearly just about 6 or 7 years old when she passed. But there is
Ooh.
one, yeah, but there's one actress that I know that Malachite wished that she was still much alive even today.
Which one?
Angela Lansbury, the one who played for Murder She Wrote. She was in her, like, I think it was 1996 or 98 years old when she passed. And I know for a fact Malakan wished that he could have lived men perhaps even past 100. Because I agree with that. She was a really good actress. And she's the one who played Mrs. Potts in the original Beauty and Beast as a voice actor. And there
Oh,
is, of course, another voice actor. There's even another actor.
yeah.
There is one actor I really much enjoyed from one particular movie series, Hagrid, from the Harry Potter movies.
Oh, yeah.
He,
That one was a
he,
stinger when we learned that.
yeah, he was a beloved actor. Even though he probably have done many other movies and TV
I
shows
think
over the years.
I think a lot of the Harry Potter cast died. Actually, there's
Yeah,
Alan Rickman. There's the one that played Dumbledore. The
both
two
actually.
Dumbledores.
Yeah.
There's the one of of
Um.
McGonagall.
Wait. Also, the one that's I think it was the one who died recently, or was as late last year. One, Professor McGonagall,
Yeah,
the female teacher. She passed away from that.
yeah, I know that
And
too.
anyone who, the one who also played as Snape, he was beloved. I mean, okay, can you even imagine? I mean, since many actors like those, like Angel Lansbury, who has been an actress for 70 to 80 years, almost 100 years in acting. But can you imagine? Could you even imagine the reactions worldwide if
Yeah,
if Keanu Reeves would have passed away suddenly?
yeah,
That
that would be a bomb. That would be nuke.
absolutely, because he's so beloved to anything. In fact, he goes to see people on hospitals, like children departments and all that. And I mean, he is so beloved character. He's a beloved actor, and if he died suddenly, it would spread a shockwave for industry and among the fans. Many has loved his acting. It's
Yeah,
just it's just how to sing it from that, especially
but
when
I don't know if
there's.
you heard about this, but Toriyama, the one who created Dragon Ball, I also passed away.
I didn't know that. But there is even another actress that even Malkat also much very enjoyed. And if I remember, she was only like 99 years old, and that was Betty White. She was also one of a very good actress.
Yeah,
Many actors and actresses that
but
many
the
has
one
spread.
that's really sting was definitely James Earl Jones. That one hurt.
Oh yeah, he was also beloved. I mean, he was not only from his known for Star Wars, but even Mufasa. But he was, this might not, you may not know this, but just when he was born, his father left the family,
Oh,
but he came. The reason was that he wanted to pursue a career in acting. But James Earl and his father eventually reunited and reconciled around 1950s. And I can't even imagine the shockwave that happened when he passed away. I mean, I wasn't even aware. He was like 93 years old when he passed.
the dad. Imagine the kids.
He's, he only had one child during his marriage in his life, at least for what I can. I mean, can you even imagine, like, say, Keanu Reeves when he passed away? It was shockwave from us. But there are
Yeah,
but there are also many other actors out there that's also was especially maybe there aren't like many. Let's see, the one who made the voice for Optimus Prime, if he would
yeah,
pass away, or ooh, ooh, how about the one who played as uh Palpatine, Ian? If he passed away, that also would have shockwave in the community,
there's
of the
also Mark
industry.
Hamill.
Yeah, or what if let's say Daniel Radcliffe, the one who played Harry Potter, if
Oh
he
my
would
god,
pass away,
that one
that would
would
also,
get a lot of reaction.
yeah, that would be much. He, even though he's still as a good actor, and I mean, many famous and actors, despite that they were not maybe in that so as Keanu Reeves, Earl Jones, they were on a whole different level. They were been in acting for a long time. And if they said that they will pass away, and someone have been only been acting for say 10 years, or maybe it's 20 years, or maybe it's 40 years. But even for but there are also many unfortunately many actresses and actors that was started their career as a child, and some of them did not even happen. Wait, uh, okay,
Oh boy, can you imagine if Tara Strong passed away?
oh, that would have been a very bad. That's just. But there is one actress. There's one actor. Cameron. I think Cameron. I don't remember his name, but he played as especially as the son of Cruella de Vil in the Descendants series,
Oh,
and he wasn't even that old. He was like 20 years old, and the last photo that was taken of him was of his own father who took the photo, and that photo was only a few hours before he passed away.
yeah.
Yeah, I cannot even imagine though, but like I said,
I think we're getting a bit out of track here. I'll but oh, we're at 36. Which one of the female Melpi characters would I choose to be with minus Kuru? Rainbow Dash.
Chrysalis.
Wait, what? No, I said Rainbow Dash.
Yeah, Chrysalis, easy.
Oh come on. What do you have with Chrysalis?
She's hot.
What? Okay.
I mean, she has ability to change. Duh.
But so does the other changelings.
Well, the most that we have known is male ones, Antiphromocelis. Okay, would you even smash Thorax?
Thorax, no, but Oculus, yes.
I would have passed Ocellus.
Why?
Well, one reason. Don't know how old she is. Because
Uh,
the school of friendship, it doesn't even require an age range. You know, some of the students actually is younger, and some of them is actually near the same age as the main six. It didn't even had any requirement of any particular age. I mean, look at Cozy Glow. She was a student there, and she gonna be like what 10, 12. So if she was that old, she would have easily would have been gone to the same school as the CMC. But no, she was a school of friendship. So the school doesn't even require any particular age range. But this is despite
Yeah.
that. But that is the thing though. Not knowing how old Ocellus is, or even Smolder, so or even Silverstream.
I actually don't, but I don't think they're. I'm pretty sure they're. I'm pretty sure they're legal.
Well, I'm just saying though.
If Chrysalis was reformed and asked me on a date, where would I take her on a date? How am I supposed to know that? She has dark taste. She would probably take me to the Arctic forest,
I
feed
mean,
me to the
okay,
Timberwolves.
no, but if she was reformed,
Yeah, but still,
if
she.
she, but even if okay, if she were reformed, she wouldn't even be that dark mindset anymore. She would be more
Yeah,
like
that's true.
it.
But I'm pretty sure Chrysalis can't actually love because she's fed on people's love like so often. I'm pretty sure
Uh,
she can't. I'm
dude,
pretty sure she
dude,
can't give it.
dude, dude, dude. Forex brother, he was still much the only changeling other from Chrysalis until he changed.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So even so, Chrysalis, it doesn't even say that she is incapable of feeling love. It's just that she is ignoring that she is just not want to embrace friendship. That's it. It's not like that she doesn't want to be that, but she's just rejecting the whole idea of friendship because to her it's like just an illness. I'm saying it's possible that she can be reformed, but she's
Yeah.
just rejecting the whole idea. The Darren would try to say it.
Honestly, I don't really know because I don't know her taste in date places.
Huh, maybe in movies.
Chrysalis at movies. I don't know why. I just imagine her getting mad at the fucking movie and then.
I wouldn't be surprised if that you would. I'd rather be surprised if you just go to the move for a small dinner and just go back to the hotel, not the hotel, but back to the castle, and boom, 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 and you're laying there smoking a cigarette, like this was so great, and you're like, yeah, you were so bad, my
Yeah.
future husband, my future queen, my future king.
Yeah. Um. Do I want any children one day, and how many do I want to have?
Sixty.
Well, uh, characteristically, yes, but in real life, I'm not sure how well that would go.
But in real life, probably like two or three or something like that most.
Like you have to consider, like the child would probably end up like me. Like he would have my personality, pretty much all of me,
Minus your brain.
and my handsomeness. No, I'm not gonna go there.
I wouldn't be surprised if yours if you have a son, he probably more like his face probably more like looks like your butt, like a bumble
Oh,
butt.
but if I have a daughter, holy shit, she's gonna be wanted. Why am I
Dude,
already thinking about this? Um,
I wouldn't be surprised if you do have a daughter and when she's getting older and your ding dong may actually get the reaction.
oh
That would be like
come on! Do not put me in that situation.
if that happens, I'm like, cool. It was nice to know you. I may have to call the Canadian FBI to put you behind bars for the next 100,000 years or so,
Oh come on!
with Freddy Krueger as your roommate.
Oh come on! Wait, if I could choose any other country to live in, which country would it be?
Antarctica.
Uh, Good question.
Wait, Antarctica isn't even a country. Oh, okay.
I would say probably Africa because I like the savannah. I like the animals there. I like.
Uh, Correction. Uh, if you say Africa,
I
which
said
country?
Africa.
Well, Africa is the continent. There isn't any actual country that's named just simple Africa, except for
Okay,
South
well,
Africa.
South Africa then.
Yeah, because sometimes you need to be precise. Because when you say Africa, it's like, okay, where the hell in Africa? In the central, like in the central of the jungle, or in the Sahara Desert, or in the coastline, you need to be precise. Yes.
Yeah, but I forgot that Africa is not just a country. Anyway, I said Africa of the South. No, South Africa, not of the South. God damn it. um, what was I bullied during my school years? Yes, I was, and it kind of got me becoming very fighting. Like I remember one day, like one of them like tried to crush me on the ground, and I was so mad, I bited into him so so hard that when he got up, he pulled me along with him because my teeth was so sank in his flesh.
Did you say did you say thief or dick? I had even I
I
couldn't even
said
hear what you
teeth.
said. Ah, got it.
And honestly, it's kind of the reason why I'm kind of a bit distant, or like I kind of grew cold. Like before you guys knew me, like I was dark. I was super like aggressive and all that because of the bullying.
I would be surprised if you're going
Like
for.
I don't know if you know this, but as sometimes when I feel provoked, like I immediately like start raging. Like I'm like, oh, you do not want to make me angry.
I
And
would be.
that's a fair warning because when I get angry, it becomes hell.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you even be, you know, suicidal.
Uh, no, actually, I did not, though I did self harm. But anyway, we don't talk about that. Um, do I believe there's life in the universe? I actually do. And I also believe in the multiverse.
And there is
Well,
proof of. I mean, there is proof of life in the universe,
yeah.
and I'm putting
And
it Google
another
because
on my
it's.
belief is that after you die, your soul goes into another world, into another universe. Basically, think of it like astral projection. Like if you can pull your soul out of your body, then it can probably do that when you die, but it goes into another universe instead.
Hmm. And it's my and for my answer for the life in the universe, I just pointing at Google. Here's the proof. He's an alien. He's from
Yeah.
Mars.
If I could meet any female superhero, who would it be and why? Supergirl, because she's my favorite. Um,
You're not wrong on that.
what?
You're not wrong on that either because, I mean, she is hot. You know.
Yeah. Oh god, I just imagine a shot of kovu and Kara. That would be powerful as fuck.
Boy,
What subject in school was my favorite? I like history and I like science.
hmm. You look at the American school, but it has science classes. We don't
Yeah.
have that. We don't even have
But
that in
bro,
Sweden.
I
I mean,
remember in my in my secondary school, at my first one, on the science classes, we could see like dicks on the shelf on outside of the window.
hmm.
I was like,
But
okay, why is that there?
but in a science class, is that also the way you did chemical, like chemistry class at the same time? Is that part of it?
Chemistry, I did not learn that, and honestly, I don't think I should learn chemistry because
Yeah, you blew up your old school, didn't you?
um, would I ever try the magical mushrooms? No, I do not do drugs.
And as opposed to that, the science class question that you said, in my country, we don't even have science class. But in
What?
the nope, not in the same way as you do. Chemistry, that is separate class. I
Oh,
did, I did have chemistry at once until I was banned from the class.
oh God.
Yeah, I literally took some matches from the class and started a fire in the school bathroom.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was like what 14, 15. Yeah, so yeah, I was still a bit of paramedic, but I was a bit dumb. So yeah, but honestly, I didn't even care if I even had chemistry. I wasn't actually interested in that. I'm
Yeah,
like, but I was more like in biology.
but honestly, I would have loved to love. No, I would love to be able to make high technology. Anyway, who is my favorite Pokemon of all there is? Mew, definitely Mew. Little
I
Hottie. I mean,
Well, to be honest, though, I will not argue on that one. I mean, Mew is also my favorite, other from Glacium and a few others. But yeah,
which
Mew is.
Star Wars character is my favorite? Anakin Skywalker.
Hey, his at least he is way hotter than you as when he was before Darth Vader.
Please, you're just jealous because you don't have my raw
Jealous,
sexual animal magnetism.
jealous, and you, dude, don't make me laugh or don't make me barf. Like, I'd rather looking, dude. I'd rather looking at Darth Vader's burned ass than looking at your face.
Dang, dang,
Okay.
dang, 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 dang.
Oh, look who's back,
What
Mr.
the
Nagging Friend,
fucky
Prince
mole
of
na
that.
bochera? What is that?
What?
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 Which Lion King character is my favorite? Kovu, obviously.
You mean you don't like Simba's two pals that he met sometime later in the
Tijuana,
film?
Tijuana Pumba, those are my favorites, especially
Nah,
Pumbaa.
my favorite has always been Kovu. Ever since I saw him for the first time in 2014, and that's when I started to do the whole Kovu thing. At least on social medias like Google Plus. And that's also when I started the ship of Kovu Skuru because something clicked in my mind. In my mind. Um, which which Disney movie is my absolute favorite? Lion King 2, Simba's Pride. Um,
What is
Wow,
Soccer?
holy cow. Over me, suddenly a gully washer appears out of nowhere and it's a thunderstorm. If you didn't hear any booming on my end.
Nope.
yeah. Is there any Disney movie that I don't like at all? Good question.
Is there
Um,
any Disney villain that suits Kovu nicely? I would say Ursula the Sea Witch.
Yeah,
mm,
Madam Mim.
Why? Because you think Kovu might not be able to resist her big fat rhino butt?
Wait. Madam Mim and Ursula in a freeway.
ew.
and and yeah, Malachi, sorry, game guy. He's pretty much still going on, and he is in question
Also, before you continue
48,
with
I
your
think.
questions, Kovu, what did you say to my question that I asked with Twilight's friends in private chat?
Oh, I said Kobo would choose to be with Lara because she's cooler than the others.
You know I'm gonna fight you for that because I honestly shouldn't have said Lyra because she was my first fancy. She is a cute pony right next to Minuet out of all of Twilight's friends. She is a
You
cute.
fight me. Oh
She
God, you would
would you would
die.
you would you listen? You chocolate Smurf, Lyra and Minuet are both the cute ones out of all of Twilight's
Hi,
friends.
game guy, and yes, we're still going.
And Lyra
And,
was my first MLP fancy.
And not only that,
and Lyra is just a bit. To me,
we're just
she.
at we're just at question 49.
And in my opinion about my opinion about Lyra, she's a little bit mediocre.
I mean,
Yeah.
she is a pretty
I mean,
pony. I also like the
she's.
color green. That's
I mean,
another reason
she's.
I
Also, I
like
find
her.
it kind of funny that
Yeah.
Lara knows about humans.
Well, that's fan. That's a fan. Okay, that's just fan.
Oh,
Made
49 out of uh
162. 162. And I am the only one who asked the 162 questions.
But
yeah.
I was
But
actually
you can
thinking of
also
and
ask
if I
me
could be
questions along the way. It will answer anything.
if I could have been honest with you, Kovu, I wasn't expecting you to pick Lyra. I really was expecting you to pick Minuet because she is a fun, chirpy one like Zany is.
be honest though, I
Well,
have read the
I
game.
don't really know
I
Minuet, to be honest.
She's a
I would
dentist.
have.
She's the blue one with the gold hourglass cutie mark.
She is also known.
Well,
She's also
honestly, I
known.
did not see the episode where she was. So yeah.
You
Well,
ass! And you call
well,
No,
yourself an
it's just
MLP
that
fan too.
I'm kind of a fraud because I did not actually see all the episodes of MLP. I just saw some of them, the ones that I liked.
well, to be fair, even though I think that even Minuet is also much even bit better, and fan made name, she also had a fan name, Colgate, after the toothbrush. And yeah, Mark, again, that's a lot of questions. And I was originally thinking of 200 questions, but yeah, I was like, nah. 162 is probably a bit better now,
Also,
I think.
just to give you a bit of an update, Switch, I've been taking my sweet time with my Dragon Seed quiz because there are lots of good questions, and yes, most of them are going to be element questions, basically. Maybe if
Anyway,
you
Giga, you want to
kill,
join in? Because
maybe
we
if you
still have place for you.
he's modding for Triforce.
Don't look, guys, comment. Don't look.
Game guy, please call the Canadian FBI because he is a fraud.
No, you need to.
I
You
said
need to
that
call.
because
You need to. You
because
need
I
to
did
call.
not see all the episodes of MLP.
No, in the Smurf, you need to call the main village of the Smurfs village because they're missing a chocolate Smurf idiot.
He's
I mean, he looks like a chocolate Smurf. Look at him.
well, to be fair, he looks way better than his Gargamel.
So he's free. He's free from Triforce. He's free. So
I did not expect I did not expect my mic to glitch out so that game guy just hears I'm a fraud out of nowhere.
Well, to be
Well,
honest, okay.
that's what it sounded like you said to me. That's what it sounded like I heard you. That's what figured you said it's because I could have sworn I heard you say that on my end too.
Yeah, Kubo, you actually
Wait,
had
hold
even
on.
good. You had
Everyone,
glitch.
welcome. Awesome guy.
Kubo, you had also glitched out a few times in the stream.
I think
Oh, well,
Commodore
I
just
did not
felt
hear myself.
surprised.
Also, so he's the chocolate roll smart.
Uh, sorry, I'm still laughing at what Game Guy said. I didn't think I glitched
That's
out
so
so that he only
Sir.
hears that.
Surprise!
Also, I swear I could have sworn I heard you say I'm a fraud as well, Kovu. So you technically didn't glitch, but you did not glitch on my end, though.
He did on mine. I just laughed my ass off.
Anyway, we're at question. Wait, where am I? Oh, 49 from Swedish. Coincidentally enough, all the questions are from Swedish, but during the stream, you may also ask your questions because I'm sure you have a lot of them, either to me or to the characters on my channel, and I'm gonna do the voices. Anyway, is there
What am I
any
up?
Disney movie that I don't like at all? Well, I did not watch all the movies, to be honest.
I remember that time where you lied to us and said you didn't watch any Disney movies. Good times.
Yeah, actually, the joke
I
was
don't know
that
how I remember that.
That
the
was a
joke was
joke.
that I was kind of outsmarting you because I pretended that I didn't know anything about anything you were mentioning, any movie, any series, and I'm just like, oh, I wasn't actually telling you
And
the
I
truth.
yelled at you. Or
Kovu,
Roy yelled at you. It was one of us.
Kovu,
Right.
if considering Warrior Seekers hasn't been here for a good while, you are the new GOAT.
Well, I am the goat. Thank you.
Yeah, but we mean goat as in the animal, not goat as in the overused, really stupid fucking whatever it's called. Slang term,
Well, I
whatever.
still take it as a compliment. Thank you, Madanite, Madakite.
Fuck. Did you just say Meta Knight?
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't care.
How much Blue Moon beer have you been drinking up your ass?
Kovo, I don't care if you meant it or not. I appreciate that reference.
What? Is that actual name?
Yes, it's a character from the Kirby series. He's amazing. One day Roy should probably play one of those. Uh-oh. Table down.
Anyway, I don't think there is a Disney movie I don't like. I mean, I did even like Frozen, the first one.
I think it's probably really good.
My first two favorites that came from Disney were Pinocchio and Dumbo because they were actually not that bad. And I don't care what some people say about them, they were not really that bad, though. The original.
Yeah. Oh, and now the question. Oh, it's kind of funny, Gay Guy arrived at the perfect time because that's a question he would also want to answer if it wasn't on my end. What do I think of the Disney live action remakes of the movies?
They fucking suck. End of discussion.
If you say you love any of them, I am leaving the stream and kicking your ass later.
Well, there are some of them that I like actually.
Well, the Jungle Book wasn't. Well, I mean, here's the thing: the Jungle Book wasn't that bad. It's like the only good live action.
Okay, you know what?
Okay, time out.
Let me rephrase. I will admit, Jungle Book was not really that bad. The only thing I didn't like was Akira's death, and who voiced Ka.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Live action of Jungle Book, that is highly debatable. Depend on which one you're talking about.
Yeah, there was two, wasn't it?
Because there was one in the 90s. There is one something in the
Oh
90s and
yeah.
early ground, so that is dependable
Um.
depending on which
Well,
one
I
you're
do like
referring
the
to.
Aladdin live action. I like the. I swear I have that bad luck to always talk at the same time as someone.
Because,
Like
and like I
it,
said,
it never fails. Like I'm so synchronized with everyone. It's almost amazing.
because that is another thing about the guys. That because when you say the Jungle Book, that depends on which one it is. Because there have been several of them from several years now. Some of them from back in the 90s and maybe in the early 2000s and then ones recently. So you really had to be an awesome. If there are some that had already a number of them already, sometimes you may have to be precise, specific which one. If you say Tarzan live action, that's another thing. They have been made Tarzans in live actions for years, so that is another thing about it. So I'm saying,
They even
Yeah.
made Robin Hood live action, even though they have their own Disney version, the '73 version, if you know which one I mean.
Yeah.
yeah, and Peter
Well,
Pan, and that also Peter Pan also been number of with Robin Williams played as one of their own. So that's another
and there's
thing.
also the
You mean
Peter Pan one with
you mean
the
Hook?
actor who plays
Yeah.
Lucius Malfoy as Captain Hook.
So some yeah, so someone is this question of school, but when someone or you other guys, if you're talking about one specific movie in live action, if there had been made several already in the past, so you do not know sometimes you may have to be precise, be specific which one
Yeah.
you're talking about. I mean, if you
Yeah,
like
but
say,
this one had more context though, because like we were
yeah,
specifically talking about the Disney versions.
well, yeah, but I mean that is another thing. Disney versions. Since Disney has made a few others of Jungle Book already, but if there's only one, okay, then I would understand. But if there made a few others of Disney, so it may
Did that
have been
come out
sort of
again? Isn't it like 2013?
yeah, I think so. So, but if like I said, if you were talking about say a King Arthur movie, well, that just don't get me started on that. That's probably so many of them. But I
Hey,
mean,
wait this. What if they did the Black Cauldron as live
That
action?
sounds right.
Oh,
oh, dude, that would not work.
That would
Though,
fucking rule.
Uh, okay, first they actually have been thinking of doing it as a live action, but not just the Black Cauldron, the whole book series. And yes, it's based on a book series.
Bro,
And
what if they actually did that as live action, including the disturbing scenes?
if they did, I don't think they would cast you as the Horned King.
Yeah,
Well,
but they might. Yeah, but okay. Here's the thing. They might. What was it? They might hire him as the horny king.
dude, okay, I
yeah,
can say
I
this.
got it.
Guys. I know for a fact which role that could would be a perfect role for within the Little Mermaid. One of the eels that Ursula had, like the
Oh,
electric eels.
I can see Kovu as Sebastian.
I can say you as I can. Oh,
Nah,
I
no.
can.
Kovu can be
Wait.
Flounder.
Well,
Oh,
have you know
wait,
Well, I
wait, wait,
like,
wait,
I like
wait,
him
wait,
as
wait, 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 wait,
Eggman.
wait, wait, wait,
honestly,
wait,
Yeah,
wait,
would it be funny?
wait. Game guy would be the cook.
I'm not gonna be French. I'm sorry.
Did you say crook or did you say crook?
Cook.
I'm not a
The
crook. Thank
chef.
you very much.
No,
his
because
only crime
Get
is
out
to
of my
make you
kitchen!
die.
Get out of my kitchen!
Malachi did cook.
Game Guy's only crime is to make you die in laughter, Kovu.
Wait.
No, I can be
Dude,
King Triton.
dude, wait. I know which role I would be. I would be the seagull.
The
Which
what? The
one?
seagull?
And
Yeah,
I'd
the
rather
In the
be
seagull.
live,
Flounder.
in the live action remake, for some fucking reason, they made it a girl.
Yeah, I know that. But I
Yeah.
would love to see. I mean, the sequel is one of the favorite one from the movie.
Anyway,
Especially me.
so we were
The
talking about the live
seagull.
actions. The one that I do like is Aladdin, the new one. I do
No.
like The Lion King and Mufasa. Um, I like there. I haven't seen the Beauty and the Beast one with Emma Watson, but I'm
Don't.
pretty sure it's good too. Um,
It's not.
Yeah, of course you'd say that.
Well, it isn't. Listen, any movie that has auto tune in it, that's when you know. That's when you know it's bad.
How
You
do
don't
you
put
even
auto
know that
tune in a good
auto-tune is
movie.
there?
You don't put auto tune in a good movie. That's my stance on it.
How do you
Yeah,
even know
Rule
that
number
yeah.
auto-tune
one.
Yeah, I agree with Game Back. You don't put all tune in a movie, you Looney Tune.
How do you even know that auto-tune
Exactly.
is?
Thank. Because no
Wait.
one fucking sings like she does. That's how I know.
Who?
Okay.
Who are you talking about?
Emma Watson, or the voice actor for Belle. Her voice in Beauty and the Beast was auto-tuned, I'm pretty sure.
Have I ever watched Lilo and Stitch series or movies? Nope, I did not.
Is this another one of your jokes, or you're being serious?
You are missing
I'm
out on
actually
a
serious.
lot, you Smurf monkey.
Kovu, I have a homework assignment for you. You know what it is. Watch the damn movie.
I don't
then
have Disney Plus, so anyway.
Pirate
How-
it. I'm kidding.
Wait, what did you
Don't
say?
do that.
What did you say?
I said
Pirate.
pirate it.
Oh no, I can't even do that. I don't know
I'm
how.
kidding. I'm kidding. You could probably watch it on. You could probably watch it on YouTube, like with.
I used
ads
to
and
think I
whatnot.
was 6'9", but I'm actually 6'2".
Shorty.
69.
You're 3 inches short of me.
What?
You're 3
Oh.
inches short of me because I'm 6'5", damn it.
I'm only 6 feet.
So apparently,
I've
I'm the
been
one that
to
Empire
Elon-
State. So I'm the one that Empire State Billings all of you right now.
Yeah, well, I'm still.
I wouldn't say
I'm
that,
not
buddy.
gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. Have I ever been to any other countries before? Actually, I have never traveled out of my city.
Wow, really? You haven't even been to America? Literally 1 second away from you?
Nope.
Good.
He hasn't even.
Stay in Canada. Things are not going well in our country.
No.
Okay, dude. When was the last time there was anything good in your country? Like
That's a good point. Oh, that actually reminds me.
When was the last time they made
Apparent-
anything good? When they made tarantulas legal pets over there.
Apparently, and this is just something I saw again. Apparently, France wants to get their
statue.
the Statue of Liberty back because
Mhm.
America's been fucking up so bad.
Yeah, and it's actually a
It's like-
French
Brother,
It's actually a French politician who actually requested that. I know that. And you know, and personally, I have to say this: they probably should have sent it back to France, because as a story
Also-
right now, America really don't deserve it at the current state that it is.
Bullshit.
Which season of the year is my favorite? Winter, because I like cold temperatures.
Well,
Like
Yeah,
summer,
he
I'm a
hates
hot
summer
guy.
because he hates summer because it will melt his chocolate body.
Oh
I think
wow!
personally,
No, he
I
hates
think-
summer because he's too hot for it.
Yep.
No,
Personally, I think spring is my favorite. Not too cold, not too hot, and especially with the flowers is popping out.
Yeah.
Well, you say that, but then there are those who have
I'm
like
honestly,
hay fever.
I'm honestly not sure which one is my favorite. I mean, summer is most of the time for tornadoes. Spring, that brings a bit of tornadoes on the dark side as well.
On
Winter,
the
that's
dark
way too much. That's hell on earth. So I honestly would have to say autumn.
Huh.
me, a summer fan. I like how we all have different. I like how we're all fans of each season. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Have I played any sport during childhood? Well, I did have physical education.
What does physical education have to do with sports?
Because you do sports and physical education.
Okay, but which type of sports is what they're asking you?
Well, I did a lot of them. Well, I did dodgeball, I did volleyball, I did baseball, I did.
Ooh, I hate to tell you this, but dodgeball isn't technically a sport.
What?
I mean, it
Even
I
is.
don't consider it one
I,
anyway.
technically, game that you want to be logical, it is because you have more than one player, and they're throwing dodgeballs at each other.
well,
And
even
I
technically,
never considered it a sport, honestly, because you don't really
well,
see like
even
dodgeball matches on like any kind of TV, whatever.
well, even though technically, even dodgeball is actually fully banned in New Hampshire schools because it's somehow
That's why we
supporting
moved.
because it's because it encourage bullying and other violence. And the last time I played dodgeball, I was like what in the second grade or third grade,
I mean,
and
growing
on
growing
this
up, I actually didn't play. I actually didn't play hockey or football much. I had a few soccer balls that I could play with. I actually did basketball outside a few times with my uncle, and I tell you what, he could really make baskets. He actually stood at the end of our driveway and actually threw the ball with one hand, and he made the basket.
Hmm. You know, personally, when I growing up, I never did any sport since I was never into much of sport. The only sport right now that I'm work and which is in fact a sport is bowling. That's all I did. Well,
I also
technically,
love
though,
bowling.
um,
don't the only sport. Oh, okay, I'll
Hmm.
go other from bowling. I don't know if this counts as a sport, but golf, disc golf, is also a pretty good sport.
I like putt putt golf. I was introduced to it when actually went to Kokonos for the first time ever.
Well,
hmm,
miniature golf is also kind of fun though, but I haven't really played that in like in person in a few years.
hmm. Have
It
I
used to
broken
be
any? Oh, sorry.
broken bones.
Yeah, have I ever had broken bone before? Does the back of my skull count?
Probably your boner. You've had broken your boner like a handful of times.
Nah,
If
actually,
if
I
someone
never.
if someone gave you the opportunity to film trains, no matter what railroad you live near, would you take the opportunity to film them?
Probably
Wait, what?
not.
Um, have I visited all of Canada provinces? I didn't even leave my city.
You, I can say this one though about that.
No,
Chicken.
it's because I we don't have a lot of money to, travel.
Swedish, we don't need your McDonald's chicken nugget menu opinions.
Um,
A hole.
have I ever seen Canada's famous lake monster creeping it? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
What the fuck did you just say? So can we get an exorcist over here? I mean, Kovo just got possessed by a seizure.
I
Okay, I have okay.
Koval,
Google.
we don't need to see your cryptid form.
Okay, Google. I got a really
I was
question for you
trying to
though.
read the
Okay,
name.
okay, Google. Have you seen Canada's famous lake monster cryptid Ogopogo in Lake Okanagan? Or how can I say?
Nope, I don't even know what that is. I don't even know where it is.
And it's actually a lake monster that looks supposed to be in like a dinosaur or even a
Okay,
serpentine creature.
okay.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to test Koval a little bit since he says he's too smart. I'm going to ask you this: true or false? Are all snakes venomous?
Most, well, it depends on
I think he
which
said
species it
It's
all.
a
is. If it's
true or
cobras,
false question.
well, I guess so.
So you're saying true?
Yeah.
Wrong answer, asshole.
I heard blastoise, but okay. Um,
If you don't
have
believe me,
I?
look at the emerald. Look, if you don't believe me, Clover, look at the emerald tree boa snake. It's actually a non-venomous snake.
Yeah. Have I ever
Aren't
seen
house
succubus
snakes
in
also
Canada? Nope.
not venomous? Or like garden snakes, I mean?
Have I seen any actual tornado before? Actually, yes. And my in my ex house, in my previous house, not ex house.
Kovu, you and
And
that
that
house
tornado,
didn't work out. You
and
dated
game
on and
guy,
off, and now you're off again.
and game guy,
Forever.
and game guy. That tornado was actually his own fart. In
Oh
fact,
come
it
on.
shows spicy fart.
I'm
Like
surprised no one's noticed my name yet.
what? Okay, that's funny. That's funny.
Which Sonic character would I consider be with minus Roots the Bat? Probably Amy. Now that I know her a little better.
Did you just say?
What?
Never mind.
I said Amy.
What was the question
Excuse me.
again? I want to make sure I heard that right.
Which Sonic character would I consider to be with minus Roots the Bat?
Oh,
What?
I'm not saying. StreamYard did not want me to hear that right.
Oh no.
Yeah, StreamYard took Roge's name and said, "You're not hearing that right."
Well, that's true though. I mean, Kuba is a big.
Oh, boy.
Anyway.
Roy's not here,
Uh,
but
wait,
okay,
Roy is
actually,
here?
I guess he is technically here, but he's doing something right now.
Oh. Have I ever been on TV before? No, but I would like to.
Kovu,
porno.
technically, you have been on TV. I mean, your character's been on TV. Kovu.
Yeah, that's true.
But if he was okay, if Kuba was in on TV in real, that would like be a porno.
With Scootaloo.
No, with a 60-year-old lady, like, oh yeah, lady, oh yeah.
Oh, come on.
Please give him a 40-year-old. I was being fair and said, like, at least give him a 40-year-old. It's at least better. That got him. Jeez.
That was cheesy. So cheesy.
It wasn't
What is
cheesy, though.
what is my dream job that I want to do? Actor, cinema actor.
I don't
Which
know what mine
Avenger
would be.
character is my favorite? Depends on how I'm feeling at the moment. I guess Thor because I know his mythology.
Well, luckily though luckily they didn't do this. That said, actual mythology. That when he because in Norse mythology, the actual Thor dies,
Oh, well.
but the also thing is, Chris Hemsworth, or the one who plays the role as Thor, he is not going to play as the role anymore.
Oh no.
He actually quit from that, and I believe he's quitting acting and altogether
Oh
due
no.
to some medical condition or something like that. I think.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
I wanted
I
They didn't
think
do
about
it
that. It
earlier.
was
but I
Uh,
don't
have
think
I
they'll
s-
do it.
have I seen Harry Potter movie series? Yes, I've seen all of them,
Where
including Beast.
was it? Let's see.
What a shocker.
I even have wands in my room.
Oh,
Did I collect Pokemon cards while growing up? I did not play any of the Pokemon, Digimon, or Yuicon or Yu-Gi-Oh or any of the cards because it was not my interest.
what the hell?
But if I could travel back in time, to which period would I go to? I guess in the Roman period or the Greek one.
It's gonna be funny though, because they actually supposed to have found a Roman sword and a Roman coins in Nova Scotia. But the thing is, even if it's true that they turn out to be authentic sword and coins for the Roman period, but the Romans had never been here over there because even though they were skilled sailors, but their ships were not even wasn't made for such a long journey over such big ocean. Even the
Have
Vikings were.
have I ever watched any of the Star Trek series? Nope, I've never seen any of them. But I do know the lore, like you and every the other
Dude,
ones.
you really need to see some of them. They are so good. I probably seen almost every single one.
Oh yeah, it's Swedish.
Hmm?
Remember, like last stream, or maybe it was like the stream before that, when I mentioned that Elon was thinking of getting rid of Sesame Street.
Mm-hmm.
Here's exactly what he said. 1 second. Elon Musk and Marjorie Taylor Greene is seeking to defund Sesame Street and dismantle PBS and NPR. They claim they brainwash viewers and children with communist agendas to promote anti-American views. Yeah, sounds like bullshit to me.
Well, okay,
That's what it
that
says
might
in
be
its entirety.
difficult though, because it's not even an American show; it's actually a British show, and it's
Ah,
not like they
yes,
can
the
do anything.
British.
They can't even do anything about it. They can't use. Okay, the only thing they can do is to basically ban it from being the broadcast on TV in America. That's it. But they can't even do anything because if it was an American show, maybe they could have been banned from that being ever being aired on TV ever again. But since the show is being broadcast, it's mainly from the big country. And sure, America have been several company this TV station that is broadcasting that in the US bought the rights in order to selling the broadcasting those series that show in America. And that's all of things I can think of. But since it's located since it was made in a whole country, it's not like that simple that Musk could do
Oh,
anything.
we're at question 69. Ooh, okay.
69. I don't even know why they decided
Um,
so
do you
special
believe that
funny.
Bigfoot is real?
I mean, we do. We're
Amer-
talking to him right now because he's a bad boy.
Oh, 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 fuck.
You're alright,
Oh.
Swedish?
Yeah, there is my stomach. That it. Mm.
Also,
Oh my
Swedish, you
god.
may want to see what it said in private chat.
I
Almost
know.
close that you.
Uh, I. It's just
I
that
just seen it.
I need to use the restroom, so be right back.
You use that restroom.
Also,
Which
also no
anime is my
offense.
absolute
Also
favorite?
no. Also
Naruto.
no offense, Kovu. If you see what I said in private chat.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Hilarious.
My favorite anime, it's definitely Naruto Shippuden.
My favorite anime is none of them.
Well, you are in an anime. Mario. No, oh no, it's not anime. Well, I think you
You
made an
idiot!
anime.
Mario's not an anime, he's a video game character!
Can
What do
you
I look
imagine?
like? A guy that comes from Japan? Or, I mean,
Can you imagine? Can you imagine anime Mario?
no, never. I could never believe that. They would never do that. They just wouldn't.
Bro, imagine if they did.
If they did, I would quit playing Mario. I'd probably give it a fair watch.
Wait, what if they made a live action Mario again?
Technically, they did it twice. Because there was a movie and then there was a show, which there was live action parts in it. So technically, they did it twice, but yeah. The movie was bad. The TV show was better. It was charmingly bad.
And honestly, PBS is not brainwashing kids. It's showing kids lessons that are learned nicely and generally in a good way, even if mistakes and trouble is being made.
I mean, let's just face it. Sesame Street's probably the best kids show ever made.
I mean, the best example for learning lessons, even though accidents in for good learning lessons align, in my opinion would have had to have been Thomas and Friends, because you see them learning lots of lessons each and every day that goes by. That is an honest opinion with that show. That is not a brainwash.
Yeah. Is there any anime that I don't like at all? um.
Oh,
Well,
hey Kovo, did I tell you I could do magic?
What?
What?
Yeah, I can do magic. Watch, I'm about to finish. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, bye, Malachite.
Okay.
This just got super awkward.
That was
Anyway,
cheesy.
that
That was dorky.
we have fun around here.
Yep. Is there any anime I don't like at all? Well, the ones that I don't like, I don't watch them. So.
I mean that's fair, but like he wants to know specifically which one you don't like.
Well, actually, I only seen the Naruto and the Dragon Ball animes. It's the only animes I've seen.
So which one is worse?
None of them. They're both good.
I know they're both good, but one's better than the other. It doesn't mean the other one's bad. It's just that you prefer the other. So which one do you prefer?
Oddly enough, my characters, Kovu. Well, I know Kovu is more of a Naruto character, and Zany is more like the Dragon Ball kind.
Oh, I haven't even considered how I'm gonna put Zany in your story. I didn't even get that far yet.
Oh,
I am still very procrastinating with your story and Malachite's.
Yeah. If I could learn any other language, which language would I choose to learn? Japanese.
Alright, Malachite. Alright, hold on 1 second. I gotta delete this. Malachite said he's joining a few friends so Big John's Price is Right. So that's where he disappeared off to.
Oh.
I don't know who Big John is, but
that sounds weirdly
it sounds fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Kovo, get your mind out of Kovo, get your penis out of the gutter. Jesus. Rated M for mature. Anyway.
Yeah.
Huh?
Do you want some of that ice cream place if Rachel goes there? Oh, we'll go tomorrow. You already had a chocolate shake.
No, you already asked. I'm saying yes.
I didn't know you already. I forgot you already had a chocolate shake.
How did you forget? It was like 5 minutes ago.
We'll go tomorrow night. You and I. It's gonna be 65 out. Promise.
You have a terrible memory. You have a worse memory than I do, which is impressive.
Give me a pinky promise that we'll get to go to.
I can't give you a pinky promise. I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
Maybe.
Pinky promise?
Don't look at me like that.
Yo, me. I'm trying. Rachel's on.
You're so embarrassing. You embarrass me.
I know. I'm sorry.
I guess that's a mother's job. To embarrass people. That and also nourish them and love them and be amazing and be fantastic. I also just realized that was all picked up on stream. Holy shit.
Yep, and we're not even done
Good
yet.
night, everyone! Anyway.
No, we're not done yet.
I know.
Actually, we're far. Actually, you might be surprised, but we're far from done.
What question are we at again?
We're at 72.
72. Alright. Maybe
And
it's just continue
there
the questions.
There is 162 questions.
Jesus.
Yeah. And
Don't
they're
let
all
on my
from
computer.
Swedish too.
My phone can go fuck off. Alright.
Have I seen any of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle series? Nope, never.
You should. They're really funny.
I did play
Well,
some of the games, but I
Except
did.
for the new ones.
What are you talking about? The Nickelodeon ones are great.
At least the
I say
2003. The 2003 was at least better, but the other ones, later ones, not as much. The
I
movies
say
are-
that not acknowledging that I'm very biased towards them because I grew up on them. Well, I grew up on one of them anyway.
Do
Well,
I believe in the
that
paranormal,
was-
like ghosts or demons are real? Actually, I do.
I do also believe that. And about the turtles, the first live action movies that made back in the 90s, loved them, all of them. And here's the thing about
Even the
females
Michael
of
Bay
Google.
ones.
No, not much. Cool about demons. You never should summon them.
I know
Because
that.
as soon as you do, you may actually not be easy to get rid of them.
I don't believe in
Because
demons myself. I believe in ghosts, though.
Yeah.
Because it's like you got something happens to you when you die. I like to think. I don't believe in heaven or hell, but I do believe in some sort of afterlife.
Well, like I said earlier, I think when you die, your soul goes to another universe directly.
That's a terrifying thought. I don't want to think about that kind of thing, though.
Nah, I believe
Being
that
honest-
I believe that you're
Bro,
getting.
Give guys, Swedish. Imagine like you die and you end up in my world, in my universe that I created.
I would kill myself.
Same. I would. No, wait. I read if I get this like an invitation or like I'm like a paper like, nah, reject. Because my religious belief is that that we are reborn as new human. It's basically the same thing as many.
I kind of don't. Being honest, I kind of don't want to talk about it. It kind of freaks me out.
The only thing is
Like
about
I'm not.
the-
It's not like I'm scared of death. I'm just scared of what happens after you die. Like I'm like,
Well, here's
am I gonna
another
just
thing.
forget everything and then just become a new person? Am I just gonna remember but not remember at the same time? I don't know. Will I have a new personality? It freaks me out.
In the Hindu
A lot.
belief, you would be reincarnated sometime, but that depending on how were you in your previous life. You can be reborn as an animal, a plant, or an insect.
Yeah. Have I ever considered to my own MLP love stories on YouTube? I do think about it sometimes, but it would. I don't know. I guess I probably will sooner or later, along with the usual videos.
Hmm. Where did Malika go?
What?
He went to go play Super Millionaire.
Oh, God.
Wow.
Or no,
Typical. Anyway,
Price is Right. Price is Right. That's what it meant. He went to go play Price is Right with
what would I do
friends.
if I encountered a zombie? I.
You probably kiss it.
What?
That's
Probably kiss it.
gross.
No. Either kissing it
What do you
or
mean, no?
smashing it. I mean, either that or either kissing it or smashing it sexually.
Oh, God. Ew. No, I would behead it with my fist.
If
That's
there's
not
okay,
how that works. You don't just
Well,
punch
yeah,
someone
because
in the.
the,
You don't
because
punch someone in the
zombies,
head and suddenly their head comes right the fuck off.
well,
zombies are pretty much like very weak. Like like their members,
Kubo,
their members,
Depends on the
Kubo,
kind of zombie you're talking about.
yeah.
like
But
their their
Kubo,
limbs, they fall off instantly. So I assume
Kubo,
their legs,
Kubo,
their head will do the
it,
same.
How do
Kubo.
you confuse the head with the leg?
No comment to that.
Yes.
But Kubo is in a Walking Dead. That is even with that the word fact that the people that survived they encountered one type of zombie that they couldn't even cut the head off because the skin had turned so hard and almost like rock. But in
Uh,
my defense, if this was a zombie, a person that had just if there's a young lady around my age or in her 20s, let's say 25 to 30, had just turned as a recent, just the same moment that just turned into a zombie, yeah, definitely smash. Even if I turned myself into a zombie, I would smash.
ew.
I mean, if she was just turned into a zombie, not as being a zombie for months, like a corpse, it just turned
Oh,
as you were just
okay.
recently turned, right at the same moment or the same day, within the same hour.
Oh, okay.
I would even, yeah, I would even smash with something that has been a zombie for 2 years. Like, no freaking way. I mean,
What kind of
I have
weapon would I use? What kind of weapon would I use during a zombie outbreak? A Desert Eagle pistol.
easy for you, your personal dick. Like,
No, I would use a pistol. I like pistols. It's my favorite firearms.
well, okay, cool. That is also a good choice, but bad choice at the same time.
Why?
Well, one answer, only one word: ammunition. Hmm?
Oh, right.
Because if you have a bullet, if even you have a backpack with some bullets in, and if you have and some firearms can have, what is it, like 8 or 10 bullets, but when you're running out of bullets in a gun in a firearm and you have to reload, then what? You only have a limit supply, unless if you're in some sort of
I mean,
gun
you just have to
store.
go to America. You have as much ammunition as you want.
Well, technically, if you go to Texas, because that is a gun-loving state. But yeah, personally, if it was me, I would be using both a firearm but also a sword.
Yeah, like a katana.
Yeah, because I mean, if you were only traveling on foot, if you only have firearm, you need to be very spared for the weapons, for the
Yeah.
bullets. I mean,
Well, I guess I would also use a kunai or a katana.
that if you live, but also depending on if you were living in like a giant mall or in a gun store, you probably could maybe put a lot more bullets in your car or your truck and
Yeah.
have extra fuel with you. But bullets is the main reason, is the main concern if you're using firearm. Like
Yeah.
a shotgun can only
Uh,
have like what 2 to 4 bullets, and a
yeah.
normal firearm depends.
Okay.
But there is still one. Okay, sniper rifle, for example, they have like what 50 or 40 bullets in it. But yeah, you probably had to use have an extra weapon as a backup if you run out of bullets. Like a sword
Yeah.
or anything.
Uh,
Otherwise, you're screwed.
yeah, I know that. Which dinosaur is my favorite? T-Rex. If I
Mine would be
could write
six. My
what?
my favorite would be Stegosaurus.
If I could write any particular dinosaur, which one would it be? And I can choose T-Rex. Velociraptor. I would write a raptor.
Oh, I would love to ride a triceratops. That those big horns, it looked like a prehistoric rhino, but like it's
I
like
would
three
I would
horns.
write Blue. You know that from Jurassic World?
Yeah, those movies, but bad.
What?
Ugh, I don't even like
Come
them.
on, you cannot
I,
say that. They're good.
I saw all of them. I seen all of them except for the most the recent that's gonna be released soon. But those movies, ugh, no, no. My only absolute favorite is Jurassic Park, the original from '94. The other ones, even I seen the second and the second is decent. Well, the third it was on the edge to be considered as okay, but the new one afterwards, the Jurassic World, no. Okay, I admit to Indominus Rex, the one that made in the Indominus Rex, and the also the one the raptor, the one that the ones reason what they made from Demonus Rex and raptor DNA. Those two, okay, looking good, but yeah, but I really don't even like those particular movies much as much. Ugh, no way. Anyways, continue.
Yep. Continue. Have I seen any of the James Bond movies? Nope.
I have seen only one of them. Is just about a few scenes from the movie, especially where the bad guy got diamonds blow up in his face.
Yeah. Have I watched any of the Planet of the Apes movies, including the rebooted and original ones? Original ones, no, but the ones with Caesar, yes.
Well, technically, Caesar is actually even part of the original. Well, it is mentioned it.
I mean, were they actual apes?
Yeah, they're actually apes, but they don't look well. In the original, they were not made as CGI as in the new ones. They were actually costumes,
Yeah.
but they were apes. I've seen basically all of them, original and the new ones, and I
Okay.
can say
Well,
right now
well,
they
in
are
that
actually
case, the ones with Caesar and Koba.
yeah, and I can say one thing. There is actually one movie that's in the development right now. It's going to be released in 2027, and I have no idea what's going to happen in that movie. I mean, the new one they made is taking place in 2328. That's a
Yeah.
big year. So who knows what's going to happen in the new one? And I don't think they will even be have no connection to the original movies because this is reboot, and
Yeah.
reboot usually referred as a whole new timeline and all. And so yeah, personally, I believe that more the original was a little better, and there was actually even a TV show based on the original.
Yeah. If I would have a dragon, what kind of dragon would I have? Ice, fire, lightning? Oh,
If you can only use one type,
I like fire and lightning, but I like fire better, so I'm going to choose fire.
I would choose ice.
would I ever consider to be an astronaut? I don't know about that. I mean, I would like to visit planets if I know there is life on them, but aside from that, nope.
But I mean, okay, if you would have been an astronaut, if you would have been able to visit any other planets or moons in our system, as a, you know, it don't necessarily it had to be a planet that is habitable. It can also be going to the moon or even Mars. But be glad you don't go to like to say Jupiter, because if you do, you're packed in a full suit and all that with the gear and all. Okay, technically, if you would be able to stand on the actual surface, your weight would have been like 600 pounds or 300 kilograms. That is, it's something that you would even survive. But anyways, continue.
Yeah. Would I fly a regular plane or would I fly a supersonic plane? Uh, I would fly a private jet. No, I'm kidding. Um, um, I would. I don't know what a supersonic plane is, but I guess I'm gonna go with the regular one.
A supersonic plane is that what that travels past faster than speed of sound, which is sonic sound. Or have you heard sonic boom?
Oh,
When a plane passes, if you heard seeing a plane and its boom sound afterwards, that is a sonic boom. What is supersonic is a plane that flies faster than speed of sound.
oh, okay. If I would write a book, what kind of genre would I be at? Would it be? Not what would I be? um, I think we I think we already know what I'm gonna say, but
Yeah,
um,
porno.
or fantasy, or something to do with my characters. Anyway,
Wait. Club fiction.
what?
Club fiction.
Well, I did do a few of them actually in the past. Wait, I
Holy
shouldn't
shit.
say that. Would I work as a lumberjack and cut down tree by hand with just an axe? No.
Trust me, it's difficult. Well, that depends on what type of tree it is. Is a
Oh
small one,
no,
it's
you're
like a
gonna
birch
hate me
tree.
for that one. Have I ever
No,
watched
I mean
Doctor Who? Nope, I never watched Doctor Who.
I have only seen at least one season. I think it was when the 10th Doctor,
Wait,
but that was it.
I can't hear again, guys. I
He's
guess he's
muted.
doing something.
He's muted. That's why.
Oh, okay. Um, where was I? Oh yes. Would I wrestle with a bear? Hell yeah, I would.
Hell no. I want to keep my life intact. Thank you very much.
I mean, to be fair, you have to know where to aim. Like you aim for the nose, it's gonna work. Like the
No, just you were actually for being the only one spot you probably would impact work at is the balls. I mean, if you're kicking a human male in his balls, he would fall over. So I probably would have worked the same thing as for a bear.
yeah. Would I ever consider wrestle a giant octopus? I don't know about that. I mean, there's pretty much only one thing I can think of when I see something that has tentacles, and I do not want that to happen to me.
Well, especially when those tentacles are touching, you know, along the back, and those suckers touching your neck and like give you a shiver.
I think you know what I was referring to.
Mm-hmm. Putting yours on your ass, like Oh yeah, baby. Or like hentai. Mm,
If I was in a band, what kind of band would it be? Probably a rock band called the Bad Boys.
uh, what type of rock?
Hard rock, or
Hmm.
or actually heavy metal. Oh no! Wait, I can't scream. Never mind.
Because if you scream, it'd be like meow 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 meow.
I guess I would try to rap. Oh no, my bad idea.
Yeah, you can even rap.
I mean, I can, but
And it will sound like this.
anyway. When did I start watching MLP? In 2004, I think.
2004.
Yeah,
Wait, are you referring to G4?
ironically, I've seen The Lion King 2 and MLP at the same year, and I fell in love with both of them, and that's
Wait,
when the
wait, are you talking about G4?
yeah.
That is impossible. Because the show was even started released in 2010, not 2004.
Yeah,
I mean, the show was in, okay, G4 was not even on TV until 2010, not 2004. You
but
must
it
be
was
talking,
on the internet.
not MLP, not the one that G4 was not on internet by the time 2004. Not in, that is not possible. During then you may have talking about G3 or G2 or G1, but not G4. I know for a fact that show was on TV in 2010 and to 2019, not before that.
Oh,
Unless you were talking about 2014.
that's what I said.
You said 2004.
No, I said 2014.
I swear you said 2004.
I don't know. I'm getting mixed up in what I said, but anyway. If I could be any super villain from Marvel, who would I be? Easy, Thanos.
That whiny bitch? What a surprise. He's just a white. He's just a whiny bitch. I don't even like him.
I mean, he is powerful, though. You can't deny that.
Powerful, my ass. Dr. Fate is even more powerful than him. Or, no, wait,
Who?
Mr. You, Dr. Fate? The guy, he's a superhero. He has a mask on his face and all the blue cape and all. He's pretty much a golden mask. But there is even one other that's pretty much even way stronger than him. And that would be Mr. Universe.
Yeah. If I was the Avatar, from which nation I would be? Bruh, fire.
Personally,
Fire nation.
personally, I would say Air Nomad. And if you ever even said Warden Nation, the Warden Tribe, that is tricky since there are three war tribes: Southern, Northern, and the Foggiest war tribe that was lived in a swamp.
Yeah. Which character is my favorite? Zuko.
Surprising that. Mine, it okay. Mine not be surprised. It's not even mine is not number one. It's not even Aang. My number one is Sokka, his brother-in-law, or even Katara's older brother.
Yeah.
He's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, next one though.
Except he's also misogynist, and that's not cool. But anyway. Um, what is the longest I've been awake without any sleep? 3 days.
Are you fucking kidding me? Three
But that's
days?
because I was sick. I had a cold, so I could not sleep. I was not able to sleep, so I could not sleep.
What the fuck, dude? Really? Long as I have been awake is just only 33 hours, just barely just more than 2 days. almost. But wow. Okay, Beagle had to do one even away for like 11 days, which is a world record. The
Yeah.
reason that and the reason for Person did that is because he wanted to see how much it will affect the brain of lack of sleep. I even heard that the brain would eat itself if you don't get much any sleep for several days.
Oh.
I don't even know if that's even true though, but still, 3 days. Fuck, that's the longest I have been awake. I don't even game guy would even be that awake that long. If he was awake, if game guy was awake for 3 to 4 days in a straight in a row without any sleep at all, he would be like a walking zombie, like walking doorways and dong, 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 without even getting anywhere. And his brother Roy may have to direct him anywhere, and he may have to feeding him if he was that, you know, I don't know. That's what I said. For 3 to 4 days for game guy, his brain will like be disconnected. Like he's like it's like it's like a robot that had even been disconnected to Wi-Fi. It's like, and that is something I can just imagine that. Though, but dude, 3 days. Holy shit.
Yeah, but that's because I was sick. I had a cold. I could not sleep.
Okay. If you weren't sick, how long would you even try to be awake? If you
I guess I could go for a whole night, for a whole day.
okay, well, continue.
Oh, that was your. Wait, where am I? Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, there it is. Would I be awake for 2 or 3 days if anyone dare you to it? Well, I did enter that already, to be honest. Have I watched Star versus the Force of Evil before? Nope.
Oh, you should. It's a pretty good show.
Have I watched Steven Universe before? Bleh.
Yeah, I think it has decent episodes. You know, series. It has its moments.
Would I climb the tallest mountain in the world, Mount Everfree? Not Everfree, Ever Everest. I'm way too much into MLP these days. Um,
Mount Everest.
no,
Yeah.
because I don't. I would have a lot of oxygen in there. So I already
Well,
have trouble breathing as a whole.
that's another thing about the kovu. Think about
Me?
it.
Dave. Hold on. Coming back. I have to go take my pills.
Pills. Oh boy. So, gaming guy, have been doing? Okay then. Since he's not even there.
Yeah. Okay, I'm back.
You said pills? Is that like your Viagra or something?
No, I'm in my meds.
But anyways, the climate Mount Everest, Kubo. There is there is also, like you said, you need oxygen because the higher you get, the lower, the thinner the atmosphere will get.
Yeah,
And it's also is that not only that the mountain has some of the, well, at least one of the few of the mountains that literally has the highest death tolls of casualties.
Yeah.
And in the fact there
Also,
is,
I don't know if you knew that, but I've seen videos that people leave their trash on top of Mount Everest.
yeah, and there is another that, and there is even now an age limit of how young, how old you have to be for even to be allowed to climb the mountain.
Yeah.
And there is even still people that who died on the mountain who is still much their remains is still there frozen. But Mount Everest is not even one of the most deadliest mountains in the world.
Yeah.
And one of the others is known as K2.
Yeah. How long can I hold my breath underwater?
2 seconds.
Well, no, I a little longer than that, but I never really counted when I did it.
I think personally I can probably hold about a minute or so. That's depending on that.
Would I then tangle with an octopus? No.
Well, I mean it would have been fun if you were able to do so, but okay, if they had like 2 feet and they are were able to dance, but mainly the problem is those tentacles that they have to keep in check. No, no, I know it would been touching you, but you make sure that you don't stepping on the tentacles. That was what we're talking about.
Oh, okay. Would I eat fried squid as dinner? Well, I did. I actually did a lot of times. Actually, I do like fried squid. It's good.
No comments.
Would I eat sushi for a whole year as every meal, including for breakfast, lunch, dinner, and midnight snack? Ooh. I mean, I do like sushi, but
Oh, well, personally, I don't even like sushi. I don't even get in the fun of eating it. Ugh. No offense, people, but I cannot even get myself to do that. Ugh. No thanks.
especially those long sushis.
Okay, Google. Would you dare eat sushi with strawberry jam on it? Or maple syrup?
Ew, no.
Thank you. Fossil. And I even with myself. Ugh. No thanks.
Would I live in Antarctica for a whole year with no other people around you? No, I'm way too social for that.
Yeah, you would
I
definitely
need
go insane.
friends and people around me because if I don't have those, then I go crazy and then I become like a joker. But anyway, how long can I be without my phone or computer without starting to panic? Uh, I guess a few seconds.
Yeah. For well, I mean, okay. Personally, for the phone, pretty much almost the whole day or almost forever. I barely even use my phone these days. Even though I now have an Android, but do I even use it? Barely. The only thing I have is if I need to check my how much money I have on my card, if I or just text them something or call my parents for help or something. But that's pretty much it. Computer, well, I could survive even using computer, even if there was no Wi-Fi connection. I mean, I could still use the computer to even just to make stories as long as I have enough material for my storage on my computer. Then I probably could do that. But I'm yeah, I admit I am really much dependent on the Wi-Fi to do. I mean, especially without being able to talk to my girlfriend. Yeah, she will get worried. Personally, I just would have been bored. But the phone
Yeah.
itself, I mean, the phone itself, yeah,
Uh,
I can survive without that much.
Hmm. If I was directing a movie, what kind of movie would it be, and which one of my friends would be in it? Well, I guess my real life friends, because I can't get reached to the internet ones. But I guess what kind of movie? Probably an action one or a sci-fi one.
As long as you don't do any horror, then the game guy would even be it. Trust me, he can even stand blood. I don't even think he can even stand fake blood or anything.
Yeah. If I could travel, blah. If I could travel around the world and could bring three friends only, who would I bring? Good question. I would probably invite my best friend in real life. And other two from my school. No, I mean two others from my school, not other twos. Um, if I was trapped on a deserted island and I could bring only four things but no electronics, what would I bring? Bruh, a fucking gun.
Okay, that wouldn't be okay. Like no electronics, but that would. But if you were to bring like um, weapons, like firearms, would still be included.
Um, Honest, I don't really know because if I got no electronics, I'm pretty sure I would just like go
Okay,
to the
four.
ocean and just fucking
I
drown.
mean, four things. It could include even like candy, favorite drinks, food, anything like that.
No, I just quit life.
Just end yourself. That's a good that's pretty dark.
No, but if I have no electronics, forget it. I don't want to live.
Hmm.
If I was trapped on a deserted island, I on a deserted island, and I could bring only four friends, and who would I bring to the island? What? How can I bring friends on a deserted island if I'm trapped?
I mean, if you were in a trapped on the island and you could and had on is it okay? If you were on a trip and you had brought four friends along with you and you were not trapped on an island, but which friends will you invite for this journey or this trip?
I guess my school friends or something like that. I guess.
I'll be like, Hallelujah, Kubo is God.
Yeah, sure. Um, have I seen any of the Adams movies before? No.
What? Never, not even one.
Nope.
Okay. To be honest, I hadn't even seen those CGI versions of the movies recently either. But all the ones, the live action ones, I have seen every one of them, and they're
And
pretty
I
good.
did not see Wednesday neither.
I have. There was definitely not what I was expected. Honestly, it was not even remotely as good as the originals. As the family, Adams family is not as good. Okay,
Have I seen what?
The Adams Family also made a cartoon series on the Cartoon Network back in the 90s. That was pretty good.
Have I seen any of the Jurassic Park movies, including the new ones? Well, yes, I did answer that earlier. Actually, if I had 10 billion, I would go to donate some of the money. What charities would I donate to? And it could be four different ones. Well, I guess the ones where for the people that actually need it, like sick children or like the homeless persons.
Hmm. Personally, I like to think more like similar to yours, like chicks, sick children that like cancer research, homeless people, and of course veterans. You know, especially those who have been in a war. That is the thing. U.S. has serious problem when it comes to veterans that sometimes can't adapt to a civilian life due to some PTSD, and it's it's very it's a big issue in the U.S.
Yeah.
It is. Many of those end up homeless. That was one thing I would try to do, donate some money to help to like build research center, not some sort of shelters for them. Try to help those on the homeless on the street.
Yeah.
Try to give them help. That's what I will
Um.
do.
Have I seen any of the Mummy trilogy movies? I've seen two. No, I've seen only one of them. That was the second one.
Oh, and is it that the is it that one that their son had this thing on his arm?
Yep.
The second, yep. I seen all three of them. The first one, I admit, that one it literally had is one scene with this those scarabs. It was this guy had his scarab crawled up underneath his shoe or his boot, and it crawled all the way up along his leg and all the way to his brain, and and he ran right into a wall and well cracked his own brain already. That's all.
Ugh.
Yeah, and that brother, that the one who's going to be his Jonathan, the brother-in-law, he picked one of those scarabs inside this kind of container, what it called, and it crawled in his arm. And Rick, he used a knife to stab inside in his, or almost like stab in his arm and drag it out.
Ooh.
It's a those scarabs is real,
Yeah.
but
Would
not
I rather
flesh
be
eating though.
Frankenstein, or would I rather be werewolf? Werewolf.
I say the werewolves myself, not Frankenstein. Not like Firebird.
Yeah. Would I do a challenge where I drink 4 bottles of Tabasco and eat 10 ghost peppers and 10 North Carolina Reapers? Um,
Probably not.
I don't know.
If you do, I would not be surprised if you see me on the toilet for the rest of the night. Like burning ass, diarrhea. Like, and your mother's like, are you okay in there? Do you need any ice for your ass? Your grandmother's like,
Anyway,
and your
uh,
grandmother would like, and your grandmother would like, you probably need to cut down that spicy stuff.
anyway, would I do bungee jumping from a tall bridge? Hell no! I have a height phobia.
Dude, we are on the same thing. I would never do it.
Would I
But
jump from
jumping
a
from a
with a parachute? Not that either.
maybe if I were
Did
you to
I
be
ever
brave
see
enough.
The Simpsons? Well, yes, especially the Halloween ones.
Oh, do you mean the tree of horror? The tree has a horror. I've seen
Yeah,
several of them. I don't even know. I don't even know how many they have made so far that one yet. But I've
yeah, and
seen.
I've seen that one where they made a party of Twilight with that one dude and Lisa.
Wait, what? I hadn't even know about that one. I haven't even seen it. I haven't seen Simpsons in like in a few years now.
Well, there's that one in one of the Halloween ones. There's that one vampire that's like Edward, and then Lisa meets him, and then just like in Twilight, he saves her, but like hilariously number of times.
Is that one the Edward is a young child and his father is an older vampire and they're drinking
Yeah, it's
from
Dracula.
and that's when they're drinking the blood from Homer and they
Yep,
both
it's
get
that one.
fat. Oh, that one. I've seen that one. It was. I don't even remember much about it. It was so long ago. Anyways, continue.
Yep. Have I ever? Did I ever seen Family Guy? Yes, I did. Especially the multiverse ones, where the one where they travel through.
Oh, okay. That one is pretty good. Yeah, okay. Hear me out of this. When they traveled to the dark universe, when they saw Lewis. God, yeah, that was that dog version of her. It's hot. Okay, a Stewie is a dog. I admit, I was not expecting me as a poodle, and Chris as a, I think like a shepherd or something like that, like this hairy dog. Okay, I was expecting something like that, or maybe a Saint Bernard or something. But Meg as a bulldog or a pit bull, that was not much. Okay, that was not really unexpected, honestly. And because considering how they've been treating her for season one currently. I mean, how many times Peter grabbing her face in his ass and farts. So I'm not surprised. But in that universe, when the first universe where they traveled, where Christianity did not exist, seeing how Meg was so smoking hot, like she
Yeah.
looked like she could have been a model. But according to Stewie, she's still one of the ugly ones in that universe. Okay, just think on this. And if she and the other main universe Meg switch places, the one if she won okay, let's say Meg A and Meg B. If Meg B ended up in an A universe, she would have been hit by guys immediately. I mean,
Yeah.
I okay, even okay, this was only one thing. Stewie mentioned if Brian saw Lewis in that universe, he would have to put his penis in a wheelchair. So
Yeah.
I was like, so I wonder, how the hell did she even look like if Meg
I'm
looked
pretty
like
sure you can
that?
find large fan art about that.
Mm, yeah, I mean, like more likely. I mean, considering because when I first saw in that episode for the first time, when I saw the ultimate Meg, I was like, what the hell? I was like, okay, people were gonna do a lot of fan art, and they even knows it, porn and online, and I would not be surprised if that exists, but even by
Yeah.
then, like, holy shit, man, that was
Also,
okay.
apparently, some people ship Brian and Lois, or
Well,
Brian and
technically, well, I mean, technically, they were married at one point in one episode legally.
wait, what?
Well, Peter in Cleveland, Quagmire, and Joe, they were lost at sea and lived on an island for a while after the plane they were on crashed, and they were able to save themselves from by floating on sex dolls that Quagmire had, tons of them. And Peter was eating um, Joe's legs in order to survive. But basically, they were gone for over a year. And since he had been declared dead, so Brian, he wanted to help the family, so he ended up marrying Lewis. But the thing is, in over the year they were married, they never even had sex whatsoever because their bed was separated. And even Lewis once stated that she would have moved the beds together and give him the most wildest night that he ever had. But that was when the Peter came back.
Oh,
Yeah. So they were legally married at least one episode.
okay. Oh, wow.
Anyways, good
Have
thing.
I seen the American Dad? Yes, I did actually.
Same here, seen it. It was okay though.
I
Not the
do like
same.
Haley.
Haley, oh, don't get me started on that one character. I know you much like even it's pretty much the same actor, the same creator to the Family Guy to that one. And American Dad, yeah, I've seen several episodes of that one, but it wasn't really much. Okay, the one of the probably at least one of the good ones is when the supposed future Stan Smith who is a cyborg, comes back in the past to spend time with his friend Scene, and he end up being dropped down in a giant cup of hot chocolate or hot cocoa, and he gives the present Stan to flip the bird finger. But
Um,
it was not okay otherwise.
have I ever been on a plane on an airplane before? I never traveled, so
Well, you know the same note. You know the only one though. I had never been on a plane before, but I
uh,
probably would.
did I ever see any of the Land Before Time movies? Nope.
What? You have never seen any of those? I see several. They're pretty good. Especially original was way better. And it's also one of the scenes when you can literally see Littlefoot's mother dies.
Yeah. What is my favorite candy of all time? Reese's.
Reese's Pieces?
Yep. No, not pieces. Just Reese's.
Reese's? Ugh, no thanks. I don't even like that dolls. I tried at least once, but no, no.
I love it with the chocolate and the peanut butter.
Peanut butter? I'm not even a fan of that either. But but chocolate candies, things like that? Yeah. Okay, I have to admit, Reese's, it's pretty good. Yeah, I
Yeah.
have tried several of those, but
Uh,
okay. Even though I never put this a question though, or at least two questions, I asked those two questions though. Have you ever tried s'mores?
s'mores.
Yeah, s'mores.
I think so.
Okay, I never had
Oh
since,
no, never.
but
I didn't.
I haven't either. But I would like to try. Okay, have you ever tried Twinkies?
Those, yes.
I haven't. I had never seen any of those sold over here, but I would like to
What
try those. But I like to try those.
what is my favorite drink of all time? Iced cappuccino.
Favorite drink, in my personally, that would be Pepsi Mango. I mean, love it. Or Cherry Coke.
Yeah.
I like
What
those
would
two.
I do if I saw a barrier town while out for a while? Bro, let's fight him.
Dude, yeah, if you ever had the two things you would do, either one, hide, or play dead.
Nah, I would choose to fight him.
Dude, fighting a bear? Eesh. I would bet against wanting the bear to win. Oh my god.
gut punch, face punch, bam.
Anyways,
Anyway, I'm getting out of track. What would I do if I saw a moose in my town while I'm out for a walk? Well, if it charges at me, I'm gonna try to stop it by grabbing the antlers.
dude, that's not realistically, it's not like you would even that would even work every single, situation. But most of the time most of the time they don't even do that. And in fact, there were in fact one moose that was walking around in the central part of Gothenburg, Sweden's largest city, a couple of years ago, and the police had to call for a hunter to kill it. It was yeah. So basically, even in my hometown, there were a few mooses that was walking in the downtown center in the city. Two grown-ups and two calves. But normally, don't even do much as long as they don't felt being provoked or even stressed. I mean, as long as they okay, that depends on like say if you work in the outskirts near the fourth area. If you're seeing one walking past along the street and back and forth, they don't really do much. But if they're just walking in the central mid downtown or in a plaza like that, well, it only my advice is just stay away. Even though if it's a female cow with a male, despite that, they normally won't even do anything. But you don't even want to approach them. because a moose kills a lot more people, especially in Alaska, more than any other animals there. I mean, considering the weight and they are fast runners. So, but in general, they probably don't even do much. But just don't approach them. Just watching, observing from a distance. I mean, how often would you even see a moose walking in town like, holy shit, is that a moose? And you probably like record. And
I mean, to
you
be
probably will
fair,
even.
there are deers in not in my town, but in a few cities these days.
I mean, true. I mean, if you saw a moose walking in your town, or wait, do you live in a house or apartment?
It's a house.
Okay, if you're seeing uh, if you're seeing a moose, if you're looking over your window, like, what the is that a moose? And you're probably looking at, yep, that's a moose, and you're probably like recording it. And if you're home alone and your mom and your grandmother is probably at, say, the store, and you're recording it, and you're saying, telling them when they come home, you won't believe it. There was a moose walk on the street, and they probably even look at each other like, and they say, there's no way. And you're probably showing that on the video. But if you didn't record it, there was something would have been nothing to be proving it, unless there were no other neighbors at home and also mention it. But if they saw the video recording it, I'm like, you weren't lying. I mean, how often would you even see a moose? I mean, even so, what are the odds that you would even see an actual moose walking on the street or even in downtown? I mean, what would you even? Normally, people would be astonished, but they more likely would even record it because I mean, how often do you even though they may have report being stories of people seeing a moose in the town, maybe just crossing town, but how often would even you yourself even be observing an actual moose walking? I mean,
Yeah.
in my country, there have been reports, even on national news, that some moose end up trapped in trees, like small apple trees, because they wanted some apples. I mean,
Yeah.
if I saw a moose in the town, like here where I live, I'd be like, wow, I would like take a photo and show it to my parents. Like, oh, by the way, did you? I was actually a moose here, and they were like, no way. And like, here, holy shit, you were right. I
But
mean,
one problem with that is that the video or the photo could be tricked.
true, but my parents would even they would even see that was me. Would even, I mean, I like photoshopping, but they would even believe. I mean, my parents would trust me on that if I saw that, because even as a photo, because one word, well, not one word, but one statement is that I don't even know how to Photoshop, even on my smartphone,
Oh, okay.
and I don't even for, and even if I did, why would I do it on purpose? I mean, if I did see that and I was like, oh wait, like by April Fools or gotcha, that just Photoshop, and I mean, first, even though I may be skilled in technology, I mean, these days you can probably just download the photo from the phone into the computer and that Photoshop it and all, but I'm not even that skilled. In fact, I'm still learning how to even to use my Android phone.
Yeah.
So in
Anyway,
that sense,
moving on.
oh
Which
man.
animal is my favorite? Lion cub.
In your case, would it, okay? Personally, I would say alligator. I mean, they're cool. Anyways,
Yeah. Do I like rock music? Yes, I do. I love it actually.
yeah. Okay.
Was more what? What was my dream work when I was little? Rocker.
A rocker, like a rock star.
Yeah, I was seeing myself like playing the guitar and like singing,
Hmm.
but then I switched to actor because
Hmm.
I want to play in movies. Have I ever thought of taking a DNA test to trace my family's ancestry? I never did that. Or uh,
I mean, you never know. You may be surprised what your ancestry is from. You know what I
honestly,
mean?
I know nothing about my ancestors. I don't know where they come from. I don't know what my ancestors are.
I mean, consider that most of the modern Europeans these days either had uh, ancestry from your old world or in Europe. I mean, considering that many, even Americans these days, has majority of some ancestry somewhere in Europe. So, I mean, if you did take a test, and you may think, even if you did ask, you say your grandmother, if she has any idea of where your families are from, like considering that
Hey,
many,
Swedish,
because
what would you do if we found out I was related to you?
I'd be like, what the hell did my ancestors do? I mean, that's not impossible. I mean, consider this, if you did ask your grandmother if she is in have any if she is aware of any ancestry, if like say from your great grandparents are from somewhere in Europe, and she said maybe France, considering that many of the population in Canada is having settlers were from actually from France. After all, Canada was originally first belonged to as this French Empire, and then later
Yeah.
to British. So it's not impossible that you may have some French ancestry. With that consideration, considering, you may actually be not be surprised if you do have French ancestry. There's only two possibilities that it can be. Either that you could be part of an old, as part of a noble family, very old from medieval times, or perhaps even by slight chance belong to the Bourbon family, the very last royal family of. Ooh, ooh. What if you
Yeah.
were somehow? What if you were related to Napoleon?
Wait, what?
What if you were related to Napoleon Bonaparte, the first emperor of France?
Oh,
That would, I mean, just imagine that. If you were even related to him from a long distance, from one of his siblings or one of his children's illegitimate child, that would make you part of a former imperial family. That would be pretty cool. I mean, you can call yourself Imperial Prince Kovu.
yeah. Um, have I ever seen a comet on the sky? Nope. What would I do
I
if I saw
have.
a UFO in the sky? Hey, I would be like, hey, take me to your planet. I want to see your people.
Well, I had never seen a UFO, but I actually seen a comet on the sky when I was about 7. But unfortunately, I won't be able to see that comet, and none of us will even see that for the next several thousand years.
Yeah.
It's pretty long, yeah. So, but that was pretty cool.
Oh no. If I could be prime minister for my country, would you be it? Bro, are you mad? If I was prime minister, Trump would be executed.
Yeah, I would. If I was probably if I was offered a position myself, I would like, thanks, but no thanks. I'm not much into politics. I prefer not to be much involved in that. I didn't want to
Okay.
make the whole thing very screwed up as it is. No thanks.
Like, bro, seriously, if I was prime minister, Trump would get executed.
Oh yeah, strike a nuke in this place.
um, how long can I go without blinking? Probably 3, 4 seconds. Probably.
Hmm. Problem myself, I don't. Well, sometimes maybe. uh, I don't know, maybe 5, 10 minutes, maybe more.
Ugh.
Depends. I mean, I'm pretty used to that by sometimes, but sometimes it depends on if I don't get say something in my eyes, like wind, a kasha wind, a gasha wind, or sunlight. That is okay. You had to agree on this. Getting soap, like even like shampoo, or even washing the normal hand soap in the eyes hurts like hell.
I know it happened to me. Oh, so
Oh
many
yeah,
times.
yeah, that happened to me. It's just so painful. Okay, if you were getting water in your nose, that's also a bit painful, but it can make you. Sometimes for me, it had happened to make me sneeze. But soap in the eyes, oh, that's painful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at least be glad I don't even get
Oh,
blind from that.
ima-
But it's
bruh, imagine like coronary powder in your eyes.
powder. Oh no. Oh wait, sand or at least dust or like sawdust or something. Because getting something, even though it's a sawdust, but if it's like tiny pieces, still, even though small, but big enough for even inside your eye, and you're blinking, and it still feels it moves around along your inside your eyelid along the on the actual eyeball. I had unfortunately had something similar to that happen many times, and believe me, it is not a good feeling. It's very annoying because also a little bit painful and also annoying because
Yeah.
try to remove that even with the fingers without knowing for a fact if yeah it's pretty painful. It is.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Which one of the X-Men is my army favorite? Deadpool.
Deadpool, he's not even X-Men.
Well, he does count as one of the mutants, so I say he's an X-Men.
Yeah, he no, well, he's a mutant, but he's not an official X. It doesn't count.
Oh, well, in that case, I guess I'm going to say Wolverine.
Well, that counts because he is an X-Man. Personally, I have to say, uh, well, it's a bit bummer that Jane Grey, the one that's telepathic, that's eventually turned into Phoenix and became a bad guy, a villain. But personally, I have to say,
Why I coming? I'll be right back. I have to go clean my teeth.
hmm, which X-Men would I think? Hmm, well, that's a pretty good, pretty good question. Either her or her, either Storm or Shadowcat. Hmm, that's a good question, though. Honestly, hmm. Well, at least one thing I can even. It's not even point to even ask a game guy. He is not a hero guy, superhero guy. So yeah, that's. I think probably that one. Actually, I think it probably takes the Shadowcat. After all, she can literally walk through walls. Literally, no matter what, no matter what object or metal it is, or even no matter how thick the walls is. If her 6 feet, 10 feet, she can walk through it anyways. No, I don't know if she can walk through even like a mile thick wall. That would more likely be a bit difficult for her. I mean, not that easily, but concentrating to be walking through a solid wall for a mile. Yeah, that's not something I don't think she would even do. Okay, there is one question that Kobu may not be happy about. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun for him.
Hi, Swedish, I have to go sleep, so I'm gonna end the stream right now.
All right. Are you
Okay,
gonna
so
get? Are you gonna answer those other ones sometime later on, or save them for next?
yeah, probably.
All right.
So it was pretty fun. There was a lot of questions and a lot of good ones too, and
But
there was also
I
a
can,
pretty funny moment
Kuba,
when
can I ask you? I can only ask one other question. Can you live without any? Can you live with? Can you live without eating anything spicy for the rest of your life?
huh? What?
Can you? Can you eat? Can you live? The question is, what was it? Can you live without eating anything spicy for the rest of your life?
Oh no.
Again. But that was pretty much the only one I wanted to ask because you are the one crazy enough to even eat spicy stuff. Boy.
Macaroni demain? Oui. Okay. So it was pretty fun. Uh there was a pretty funny moment with Gengai just hearing one portion of the sentence I said. um so I hope you enjoyed it, and don't forget, stay coalicious.
Bye.
See ya.